guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, it is extremely windy here in the UK right now. I think we're currently getting hit by a storm of some caliber, and I went outside only briefly, but my god was I feeling it. The only reason I went outside is because, like, my recycling bins were halfway down the road, so I had to go get them before that became a problem. But when I was outside, it was just like, it was so gosh dang windy. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I think it's at least gonna last to the end of this week. We just went from little bits of snow into a full-blown storm. But it also means that we are currently still in the colder weather as well, so making sure to wrap up warm. I did a online grocery shop yesterday because I do not want to go out in this weather. I gotta be honest, carrying like 3 or 4 full bags of groceries in this windy, cold weather where it's like raining intermediately as well, I don't really want to do that, so I thought that it might just be good to do an online shop this week, so that's coming for me in a couple days, where I made sure to order some soups too, to make sure that I'm staying warm in this weather, because what's better than warm liquid when it comes to the weather that we're facing at the moment? I also ordered the ingredients for a nice chili too. Really fancied a nice chili. Because again, another thing that kind of warms you up really good when the weather gets to the way that it is right now, and my god, is it definitely some weather right now. I think we're actually still expecting some snow too. I don't know how that's going to combine all the wind and the snow. I don't know if we're going to get like a snow hurricane or something, but I guess we'll have to wait and see for that one. Yeah, I made chickpea curry before. Honestly, sometimes I prefer a chickpea curry over like a chicken curry because I feel like you get more out of it. Like when you make chicken curries or like have chicken curries, there's usually like very few little bits of chicken in it. Whereas chickpea, I feel like you get a lot more with that. Left chickpea with add potatoes. Oh yeah, I have actually got the ingredients for a curry on order as well. It's a, I think it's called a keema curry. It's a recipe that my dad recommended me, so I want to give it a go, see what it's like. I said I'm always trying to cook different things every week just to, you know, kind of try different things. I'm also going to try and make a carbonara. Carbonara, is that how you pronounce it? Like the spaghetti with like the fancy sauce. That's another thing that I'm going to be trying in this next week too, just to see what it's like. I'm not sure if I'll like it or not, but I mean, it sounds pretty good. It seems pretty easy as well. For the most part, it's just like egg yolk and, or is it egg yolk or egg whites? It's either or. It's egg. It's either one of the two egg components, plus some special cheese as well, which I've also got ordered, just to see what it's like, you know. So I've got that. I've got the curry, and I've got the chili. All stuff to keep me nice and warm. Keema naan or naan breads with thin layer spiced lamb. Oh, okay. Well, it's actually a full-on curry, the one that I'm having, but I'm having it with naan bread because when it comes to curry, I feel like naan bread is the better choice. Like, don't get me wrong, I love rice, but I don't know. I feel like when it comes to a lot of curries, just a nice, warm, like, garlic naan bread is just so good paired with it. I like being able to scoop out of it, but it also combines well with rice, so, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it is very much either or. Both options are good because, you know, both options keep you warm, and again, that is the main objective at the moment, is to make sure we're staying warm. I've got my 3 layers on as normal. I've got my like big fluffy jumper on as well, which my cat doesn't like me wearing because he likes sleeping on it, so I'm probably gonna hear some complaints about that a little bit later, but it's the thing that keeps me warm in this weather. Plus I've got an electric blanket as well, so I am staying like as cozy and as warm as possible because actually, I don't think we're going to be having that much worse weather coming up, but it definitely feels like it. I think the strength of the wind outside is definitely making it feel a lot colder than it probably actually is. So I hope y'all are making sure you're staying warm in this weather too. Make sure that you're keeping hydrated, staying warm. Both things are very, very important. Not really, no matter what the weather is. Especially hydration. Hydration is always important no matter the weather, but you know, I'd say staying warm is kind of a distinct thing for the winter Got like 6 leads of mods that keep me going. Oh, yeah, I saw that you're only on your first hour of your 15-hour shift, right, Zank? I really do wish you the best of luck with that. Well, who knows? We might be able to keep you company for all of it, depending on how Blueprints goes today. Because we have a lot to get done on Blueprints today. I made sure to... I couldn't find, like, a good Twitch extension to, like, add notes, unfortunately. Because initially I was going to try and, like, get a note thing that you guys could see on, like, a Twitch extension. But I could only find one thing that was a notepad, and I have no idea how to use it. They don't really keep a tutorial in there to show you how to use it, so I just didn't... Hold on, let me check, actually. Does it show? I forgot that I've actually still got it installed. Maybe it's only a thing that shows when I'm live. Hold on, let me have a little look here. Can I see it on, like, the side extensions? No, I'm not seeing, like, any side extensions. Okay, so I have no idea what this even applied to. Okay, that's great. Let me just uninstall that before I forget. Okay, that's done. Easy peasy. But I did, what I did do instead is I used the Steam note system. So I've got all the to-do lists written up in the Steam notepad. And we got a lot on our to-do list. Like, sure, we technically beat, quote-unquote, beat the game last stream. You know, we got to room 46, which is, quote-unquote, the objective of the game. But there's still so much for us to do. Like, what was it? It's like 15 things on my to-do list still left to do. And even then, we're probably going to find even more things alongside that, too. And we still have so many pieces of information that we've yet to use, too. Like the whole angel thing, like the names of the angels, that hasn't come up yet. Who knows, maybe there's more to the chess pieces as well. We have to wait and see for that. There's honestly a lot of stuff, like, you know, the powering of the furnace, powering of the laundry room, the candles that we gotta light up, but we gotta find a way to light them up, which involves the workshop, so we've gotta mess around the workshop. It's a pretty decent to-do list. It is a very in-depth game, and I gotta be honest, I want to try and get, like, as far in as possible. I want to keep streaming it until we get to a pretty, like, a point where I feel like the story's concluded, because there's still so much we need to learn about the story. Like, we've got, what, 4 or 5 red letters so far? And so far, we've learned that our mom is still alive, but there's not much more information outside of that. There's still so much more with that we're trying to piece together. And on topics of our mom as well, she has a book in the bookshop that we gotta buy too. Because that's literally called The Missing Clue, which I'm sure is gonna have a buttload of information for us to look into. So we're probably gonna get super locked in again today. I have very much been enjoying Blueprints. It is a very, very fun game. It's even making me realize that I really like detective games, because this kind of is almost like a detective game. I think I'm starting to realize that I like that genre of game. So I've gotten a bunch more detective games for us to try in the future. Like, we've got the Frog Detective, we've got Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, we've got Phoenix Wright, which is kind of a detective game. You have detective games with a few and far between sometimes. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like puzzle games. It's kind of like a subgenre of puzzle games is detective games. Root Trees Are Dead is amazing. Wait, what's the Root Trees? Hold on. What is the Root Trees Are Dead? Wait, what's that one? Is that another mystery game? Oh, that is another mystery game. Ooh, I'll add that to the list. Hold on, add to wish list. I've also wanted to play the Sam and Max games as well, because those are detective games too. Those are point and click detective games, but I don't know, I've always loved the characters from that. They're very charming characters. That's another game that I would love to play at some point. I said we've got a pretty long list. There's even the Duck Detective as well. There is such a long list of games to play in the detective genre. So we've definitely got a lot to look into. Plus, you know, there's other games I want to play too, like Wanderstop, which is a tea simulator game. Tea simulator game with a pretty... I don't know if it's in-depth, but it's got an interesting story. When I played the demo of it, I was definitely hooked. Plus, the music of it is by C418, so I'm sure that's going to be great too. There is a lot of games for us to work through, and Hitman as well. We still got to play more Hitman too. So we got a lot of variety games lined up for us right now. Golden Idol? What is Golden Idol? Golden Idol. Persona? Oh, is it the case of the Golden Idol? Is that the one? I'll add it to the list. Kind of a creepy art style, I gotta be honest. But I will add it to the list. Yeah, it even says similar to games you played, Blueprints. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it's similar, it's similar. It's a detective. I guess I could just look at the detective tag. There's probably a lot of games there. There's one called On Your Tail. That one looks kind of cute. Damn, there. Dino Cop. There's one that's called Dino Cop where you're a cop. There's a lot of animal detective games, I'm realizing. Like, a lot of animal detective games. There's the Frog Detective. There's the Duck Detective. There's Dino Cop where you're a dinosaur. There's actually a lot of animal-related detective games. I'm sure there's more on top of that, too. Oh, okay. You know, I think this is a good genre for me to look into because there seems to be a lot of games in this genre. I wouldn't mind going back to play Stanley Parable at some point, too. Stanley Parable is a game that I played like over a decade ago at this point. But I'd love to go back to it and give it another go because I remember almost nothing of it. I remember at one point you burn a baby, but that's kind of it. That's the only thing that seemed to stick in my mind about it. Oh god, apparently, oh god, Danganronpa? I'm not sure if I want to get into that mess. I hear that game was a game for sure. Maybe we'll leave that one to the side for now. We'll do Phoenix right before Ace Attorney before we do that. Before we delve into those sort of games. Huh. Okay, I guess we got a C for that. That's a mellow. Thanks for the watch streak. Much appreciated. Yeah, so we really do have a lot of games here to try, which is exciting. I've honestly really been enjoying doing more variety lately. I feel like I'm getting into my groove with it. You know, like I said, finding the games that we think just kind of works best with us. Like I said, in this case, it's some cozy simulators as well as puzzle/detective games. I'm starting to realize that's kind of like my groove when it comes to streaming. Or at least the games that I'm having the most fun streaming at the moment. I still want to do some GTRP as well. Like I definitely do want to do some GTRP, but I do feel like Max is in a bit of an odd spot right now. In my mind, for the most part, Max's story in 4.0 is pretty much done. It's just kind of waiting for 5.0 at this point. But I still want to make sure he has some level of presence in the city. Because the casino is fun, but it's not like something I'm super duper dedicated in. Like, I want to wake up every day to run it. But it's a fun thing to do ever so often. So it's been nice to kind of mix in the variety there, as well as do the occasional GTA as well. Maybe we do some GTA and try our other characters too, like the Cyclone Cyclist. I still definitely want to keep up with GTRP because I don't want to fall behind with that, especially with 5.0 just around the corner. Very much looking forward to 5.0 still. We'll definitely probably be back to maining GTA for a little bit when that comes out, but I definitely want to make sure that variety is still on the table no matter what, because I have very much been enjoying it. Variety's always nice transition to watch. I appreciate that, Cinco. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do, especially when you've kind of been, I'm not sure if pigeonhole is the right word for it, but like when you've been doing one game for a long time, like, you know, I've been doing GTRP since 2019, like streaming GTRP since 2019. It's pretty nerve-wracking trying to get into other games, especially like when it's something like Variety that is kind of pretty vast. You know, it isn't like a specific game with a specific audience. Variety is like a lot more wider in that sort of regard. It is definitely nerve-wracking, I won't lie, but it's something that I can't get better at until I do it, you know? And I will admit, I'm definitely having fun with it too. And at the end of the day, that's kind of one of the reasons I like streaming. I like streaming because I have fun with it. I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't having fun. I do think that's something that streamers gotta lean into, because you gotta do this sort of thing for like hours at a time. So you gotta do something that you're comfortable with doing. It's why I always say that getting specialties is good, and like more so leaning into your strengths. Because for instance, like I'm not a very high energy person. I'm not really a person that'll scream at everything and go like really high energy wacky. And I don't want to force that because I don't think that'd be good for me in the long run. Hence why I'm also leaning towards like the chill sort of things, because that's kind of where my specialty is. That's what I think I'm personally better at. I say that now. Give me like a month. Maybe I'll get into Fortnite and like start screaming whenever I see Freddy Fazbear, like jumping out my chair screaming. Give me some time. Maybe I will get there. For now, though, we stick to the nice sort of chill, relaxing side of things. And I do think that puzzle games and stuff like that is definitely good. A lobby event server you're in, you should burn your horizons. Oh yeah, very much so. I will say I love any. When I say that my specialty is like chill games, that's mainly when I'm doing solo. When I'm doing games with like other people, I'm fine to do any game because at that point it isn't about the game; it's about the people that you're with. So that's what the exception for that. And I always love any sort of lobby, server that we get to be a part of. It's always a great time. Like the Vintage Story, like the Rust Kingdoms. Those are always really fun to be a part of, and I'm always honored that I get invited to them because it really is nice. And I get to meet a lot of cool people too. Like the Vintage Story, we got to meet a lot of cool people through Vintage Story. Outlaws as well. But yeah, variety is definitely something I want to try and keep up with as long as I possibly can. I'm happy that you guys have been enjoying it too. But again, like I said, we will be doing some GTA RP still alongside it because I still enjoy it. I still like GTA RP. It's just nice to do something different after doing it for, God, 7 years now. Yeah, for about 7 years. It has been a long time we've been doing GTRP. Definitely a hot minute. So, little breaks here and there are definitely pretty important to do for the most part. But yeah, so today's plan, blueprints, and probably the same plan tomorrow will be blueprints. But before we get started with blueprints, let's get started with the morning scrandle. Not scrandle, no, wordle. The other dull, the brain teasers. That's what I should refer to it as. The morning brain teasers. Cameron Gods, Fine Vibe Variety as my favorite. No, I appreciate that, Crow. I like I said, I've been really enjoying it. I think, honestly, what was kind of a big push for me to do more variety is that one little podcast, like boat trip we did with Egg in Vintage Story. That was actually kind of a nice sort of little trip we had on that boat and little talk we had on it. And I don't know, after that, I just felt like trying to do more variety because I know that was one of the topics that we talked about. And it's one of those things that, sure, it's nerve-wracking, but nothing's going to happen if I do nothing, I gotta broaden my horizons and try different things. It's an important part of life and an important part of streaming too. Can't get pigeonholed into one thing because otherwise it gets kind of sad after a while. All right, so we got H and an E. Let's do I was gonna say cherry, but no, that's not gonna work. Shelly? Nope. Nope, cheese doesn't work. Damn it. Okay. Cheap? Oh, show me cheap. Nope. Okay, screw me, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'll be a Boulder stan forever. I miss playing Boulder. I'm still debating whether or not in the next season of Rust Kingdoms we play Boulder again or not. Because I will admit, I do enjoy playing Boulder. I probably will just play him again, to be honest. He's one of my best characters I've made. And by that, I mean he's just a guy who says Boulder. But my favorite thing about playing Boulder in Rust Kingdoms is that by the end of the season, I'm able to get most people to end the conversation that I have with them with Boulder. Like, people always mimic the Boulder, I guess it's like almost like a vocal stim. I always get a lot of people to mimic it, which is honestly one of my favorite parts of it. Just ending every sentence with Boulder. It's fun. So I probably will do it again for the next season of Rust Kingdoms, or whatever server Abe does next. I probably will be doing Boulder again in the future. He's like my go-to Rust character. I like having specific characters for specific games. Boulder is definitely my character for Rust. Jimmy Smalls is my character for Gmod. And Maximilian is my character for GTA for the most part. So what else can I guess here? So H isn't there. Maybe it ends in like TH? Like, what could it end? Maybe like, what could it end in? So maybe E could go, Delph? Is Delph a word? Delph is not a word, okay. What about, no, elf isn't a word either. Okay, what about Melf, Gelf, Telf? No. I wish I knew words better. I need to read a thesaurus at some point, learn more words. Or a word of the day calendar, actually. A word of the day calendar would actually be kind of nice. That would help me learn more words. Okay, what if we go back to... So H can't be... I feel like it's got to end in H. It can't be double E, unless E, it starts with E? I was going to say Earth, but no, we've already used the A and the R. Okay, or we could do that just to get words put in the right place, but we know that it's not going to be that. What about... Booth? 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 Nope, not booth. Specifically 5-lettered words. Yeah, I'm going to read a thesaurus only for 5-lettered words. Okay, what about... What if it's like... Ah, damn, I was going to say breath, but no, that isn't going to be it either. Yeah, I did apply for it, Leon. Unfortunately, I don't think I got accepted. But that's fine. Abe's server's like so gosh dang good that I imagine a lot of people applied for it. I hope the people that did get in have a lot of fun with it, because it does look like a lot of fun. Okay, so what about Fleth? Fleth? No, I was gonna say flesh? No, we You know, I'm gonna no, because the E's already, damn it, that's not gonna confirm much. I was gonna say flesh, but no, we've already used some of those words. Okay, what about what else could go? Melf? Crystal Melf? Nope, Melf isn't a word, dang it. Let's have a look, see. Melf. Mirth? No, no, ours already been used. You know, I imagine a lot of people applied, Leon. And it's one of those things as well, like compared to Rust, where like Rust can hold like lots and lots of people. I think Minecraft is a little bit more limited in that regard. It's fine. There's always chances in the future. Maybe next season. What about Medth? Nope, Medth isn't a word either. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do Earth, but we're wasting a lot there with Earth. You know, just to confirm places, I'm going to do Earth. Just to confirm things. What? Okay, I was pretty certain that it would end in TH. What do you mean it doesn't end in TH? Ethan? Ethan? Nope, not Ethan. Ethel? Nope. Ethy? Nope. I was gonna say ether, but no, we've already used the R. Ethed? Nope. Where could I guess TH... I guess it could be like... Uthy? Nope. You may say that it's stupid to just put in random words, but you'd be surprised how many random words I put in that are actual real words. It happens more often than not. Youthful? Nope, that's not a word. Okay. Ethy? Nope. Brute forcing does work. I remember watching Foolish play, what was it, Enigma of Fear? And there's this one puzzle that you won't know until you like read certain pages. Like it's about like going through certain doors in a certain order to get to like a boss. He did it without even reading those pages. He just did it randomly. And that puzzle took me like 3 hours to do. And he just somehow brute forced it without even realizing. So sometimes brute forcing definitely does work. I would say I've got a decent luck stat, but I think Foolish has like an amazing luck stat. Like, my God. That peeved me off considering how long it took me to get to that boss. You know, I'm going to do Ether just to confirm things. What? It's not there. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, okay, so it's got to be like... Unless the T and the H isn't together? Okay. Don't Brute was a 4-number locker code in less than 10 tries. Yep, that sounds about right. Like I said, Foolish is... He's just got some level of luck, my God. And skill as well. I've seen him in Valorant. He carried us in the 2v Tuesday. He does have skill alongside the luck. We got smarticles, exactly. Okay, so maybe it's like, you know, it's got to be, unless it ends in T? Yeah, there's only one place the H can be now, so it's got to be H there. Would it end in T? Wait, is it 8? Don't tell me it's the number 8. Oh! Oh, why does the number 8 haunt me with blueprints? Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's a good sign for the day ahead. That's a... Wow, yeah, 8 safes, crack 8... Oh, God, okay, yeah, we gotta... That is a good omen for today, I guess. That is... Oh, God. I swear to God, the number 8 is gonna haunt me. After we're done with blueprints, the number 8 is gonna haunt me, and even more so the fact that it just showed up in the ear. Is there any 8s in connections too? What connections we got? What the hell? 6 Mafia? What? Okay, that's some purple bullshit if I've ever seen some purple bullshit before. What the hell is 6 Mafia? 8 Ball! Oh. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna ignore the number 8 from here on out. Okay, let's have a look. So Thin Ice, Heart Emo. So we got Fourth Lest, Cardinal Direction, 8 Ball Solo Cop, Non-Blondes, Oast, 3 Ball, Thin Ice, Heart Emoji, Chains, like 52 chains? 6 Mafia, Deep End, Kuth, and Lim. Okay, so maybe like you're at the deep end, you're on thin ice, like a challenge? What the hell does Oast mean? Hold on. To Google. What the hell does Oast mean, Mr. Google? And don't you give me none of that AI bullcrap. I ain't doing that. Pardon my French. I won't pardon any French when it comes to AI. Screw AI. Primarily refers to Oast House, a traditional building with kilns for drying hops used in brewing beer. That's what an oast is. Okay. So Thin Ice, Deep End, Kuth, Lim, Chains, Heart. This is an interesting connection today. You're a 3 Ball? 6. I've never heard the word 6 Mafia before. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a guess and say that this, and this are all artists. One Away. I knew it. Like One Direction? Aha! I knew it. Okay. I had a feeling it'd be something like that. Okay. Perfect. Musical artist minus starting numbers. Okay, that feels like a purple one, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, so let's go. So maybe it's like 8 Ball, 3 Ball, Solo. No, going out what? Lim, Deep End, Thin Ice, and Lest? Oh, One Away. Okay. Just think like you're on Thin Ice, you're on Deep End, maybe like this? Oh, okay. 3 Ball? Oh, damn it. Okay, we got one right, though. Things that are red. What? Things that are red. 3 Ball, Cardinal, Heart Emoji, Solo Cup. Red. Is today's Wordle and connection specifically meant to be taunting me with blueprints things? The red prints? Everything is red? I don't know. I bet. Are we gonna like load up Scrandle and there's gonna be like, I don't know, like a fish, a steak, and a pizza where you leave the crusts? And the 8 Ball. Okay. Banana. Yeah, there's gonna be a banana. Using metaphors for precarious situations? Huh? 8 Ball, Deep End, Lim, Thin Ice? Okay, cardinal directions with first letter change. Kuth, Forth, Lest, and Ost. Okay, I kind of get that one. That's not the worst purple I've seen. It's still kind of bull, but it's not the worst I've seen. At least it wasn't American-centric for once. Usually the purple ones are very American-centric. Oh well. We very rarely ever succeed at connections anyway. But you know what we do succeed at? Pretty consistently. Scrin. Let's see. There better not be any bananas. Jerk chicken or jerk chicken? Ooh, these look extremely messy, but I bet you these taste really good. Actually, let me zoom in a bit. No, okay, no, that's fine. I think I feel like you get more because that's just the jerk chicken on its own. That's jerk chicken and rice there. I feel like you're getting more with the jerk chicken on the right, but the one on the left has more sauce. I'm gonna go with the one with more sauce. Okay, that's fair. Next up, we've got jerk chicken and rice and jerk chicken and chips. Okay, I'm starting to see a theme this gran. Okay. I mean, personally, I would go for the chips, but I feel like the rice kind of looks better. Like, whenever I get a kebab, I always get my kebab with chips. I'm a bit of a sucker that way. I don't know. I feel like certain chips can taste really good combined with things. I'm gonna say jerk chicken and rice. Wow, okay. I should just go with my gut of what I would choose. I should stop going by what I think other people are gonna choose. Next up, we've got jerk chicken with rice, peas, and coleslaw. Peas? Mushy variety? Yeah, this is a jerkin it, Scran. Straight up jerkin it. Okay, so we got I'm gonna say, me personally, I would choose jerk chicken and rice. Wow, okay. So, guys, we're not doing good at Scrandle today. This isn't good. It's because there's no mushy peas. Okay, rice. Okay, thank God. Jerk chicken and cornbread. What the hell is a cornbread fritter? What the hell is that? People don't like rice these days. The people are wrong. Rice is great. I'm trying to get more rice into my meals. I'm actually tempted to get a rice cooker specifically. Right now, I just make it on the stove. But I feel like a rice cooker would be so good. I feel like... Yeah, I was going to say the cornbread maybe, but you got to remember, this is cornbread in the UK. We don't have cornbread over here. That's not a thing we typically have. So I'm going to say jerk chicken, plantain, and rice. Because that actually looks really good, whatever that mush is there. Next up, is that ketchup? What? Who the hell is putting ketchup on rice with jerk chicken? Or is it maybe like a chili sauce, maybe? I don't like the look. Look how plain that rice looks. Now I'm gonna go this jerk chicken. Really? I guess maybe that's hot sauce actually, not ketchup. Not every red sauce is ketchup. 4 jerk wings. What are the wings ever do to you, man? Or jerk chicken and rice. Oh, with red onion. Yeah, definitely that. I love me some red onion. Raw red onion actually tastes pretty good. Not like the whole thing on its own, but like, you know, sliced up, put on like tacos or something. It's really good. No, I'm not eating an onion like an apple. I'm not one of those people. I'm not a person that eats an onion whole. I've got good breath, I swear. Okay, jerk chicken or jerk chicken rice meal. Haven't we already seen the one on the left? Honestly, I would probably choose the one on the right here, given the option. I still wouldn't do that for a donor goal. I mean, it might taste all right, but it's not something I really consider a snack. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing in the world, but it's also not something I'm going to admit on screen. I'm not going to say that I eat onions, because I don't. At least not whole. Next up, we've got boneless jerk chicken with rice and plantain, or jerk chicken and rice. I gotta be honest, when it comes to chicken, I always choose boneless variety because, like, I've always got this, like, irrational fear that I'm gonna choke on a bone. Like, I'll bite into something, not realize there's a bone, swallow it, and then choke on it. I always have like that irrational fear when it comes to it. I think when I went to a wedding when I was like, I don't know, like 7 or something, I remember it was like my uncle's wedding. I think I almost did choke on a chicken bone. I've held that fear ever since. Or at least someone maybe warned me of it and it scared me then. So I'm gonna say boneless there. The Scramblers never had proper jerk and it shows. I gotta be honest, I've never had jerk chicken either. It does look really good though. I would love to try it someday. Jerk chicken with rice, that's just like, that's one bit of chicken. Or jerk chicken poutine? Huh? Jerk routine sounds interesting. That's a bad spelling mistake there, Zach. The jerk routine does seem pretty interesting. I've got to be honest, that would be interesting to try though. And those chips look like proper chips too. Yeah, I'd say I'd give that a go. I would be very intrigued. Damn, okay. A coin could take your job, mate. Guys, we failed at Scramble, guys. Oh, man. We failed it at the jerking it. We failed at jerking it on Scramble. Man, I'll never be able to jerk with the best of them. Man, this sucks. I'd like to see anyone else jerk better than this. Yeah, I guess I can see where my fault is. I chose the jerk chicken over the jerk chicken. That was my failure there. I knew I should have chosen the jerk chicken there. Not the jerk chicken. I should have chosen the jerk chicken. That's my fault. Damn it. Damn my non-jerking chud life. Okay. Well, enough joking about jerking it. Let's do a super scramble as well to make ourselves feel better. Why are they starting me off so difficult here? Cheesy chips, huh? That's one of the worst cheesy chips I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, the brain this is not a good sign for blueprints today, by the way. We're failing all of our brain teasers. 6% corn potato pie. Yeah, no one's voting for those cheesy chips. The beers aren't even included. That's chicken? Okay, no, whatever that is, I'm going to say it's going to be 60% now. We always go all in. We're not a coward. We always go all in. Poutine or Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. Now, Sunday dinner in Yorkshire pudding is good, but I wouldn't have that at a stadium. So I'm going to say poutine. That's a lot of spring onions, too. I do love me some spring onions, though. Show me poutine. Yippee! Okay. Next up, we've got cheesy pizza or not. Oh. Man, why is the super scramble so hard today? 23 pounds for that? Wait, no, it's American, so that's $23. That's still really expensive. $23 for that? I mean, those nachos don't look good, though. Those look like Tesco's own nachos. Yeah, I'm going to say all in on cheese pizza. Oh. Oh, no. I didn't even make it to the evil scran. I didn't even make it to the first evil scran. Oh my god, this is not a good sign for today. Guys, we might actually die in blueprints today. I'm not sure if it's even possible to die in that game, but I think we're going to die. Our brain teasers have not gone good today whatsoever. They're more brain destroyers. You've been turned into Scran. No. I accept the consequences of my chud life. Man. Is there any other brain teasers we can do to cheer ourselves up? We've got to win at one of these, right? I don't count Wordle because that's like a guaranteed win. Is there any other brain teasers we can do that make us feel better? I feel like the crossword's gonna make me sad. There's a music version of Wordle. Hold on, what's it called? I know music word. I've listened to some music before. I know that my Spotify Wrapped is always whatever background music I have on. Is it called Spottle or Bandle? There's two ones that come up. There's Spottle and there's Bandle. I guess it's Bandle. I think I've heard of Bandle before. Let's do the daily Bandle. We can do better at this, guys. We're gonna win this one. I just know it. I just know we're gonna do good here. Okay, pause the background music. Okay, play it. Oh god, that's so loud. Turn it down. I kind of want to say, Where Is My Mind? I don't know why that's the first song that comes into mind here. If I guess, does that end it? Or will it just put me to the next one if I guess wrong? How does this work? Oh, so let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see. How does that work when it comes to this? I guess we'll just skip this one. I at the moment I'm saying Where Is My Mind? I don't know why. That's the first song that comes to mind. I'm gonna say skip. Let's go to bass. Okay, I'm not thinking Where Is My Mind anymore. What the hell is this? You know what? Let's just do the guess anyway. Where is my mind? Oh man. Okay, it wasn't Where Is My Mind. Let's see piano and organ. Wait, now it's starting to sound familiar. Oh, released in 2024. Oh, I'm screwed then. Show me. Oh god, what could it be? It sounds really familiar. Is it that song that's in like all those TikToks and YouTube shorts? If the world is ending, I want to be next to you. I don't know what that song's called though. If the world is end, it's Bruno Mars, isn't it? I feel like it's Bruno Mars. You guys know the song that I'm talking about. No, Die With a Smile. No. Damn it. Is it Bruno Mars? Hold on. I know the song lyrics. I just don't know the song name because I only know it from YouTube shorts. If world was ending. Die With a Smile, sung by Bruno Mars. Okay. Lady Gaga, Die With a Smile. Whoa, I did it! I knew it! Okay. Wow, I only knew that because of YouTube shorts. I want to hear the whole thing now, though. I want to hear the other instruments, too. Can I go back to it? Well, I don't like that I knew that. Oh, well, how'd the rest of it sound, then? Okay. What about with the voice? What was the voice cover like for this? Ding, I would rather be next to you. I knew I recognized it. Damn, the vintage story really be kicking, huh? What about Pass Away Grinning? What the hell is that? What does it mean, Pass Away Grinning? What? Oh, is that a hint to the name? So it'd be like, Die With a Smile, Pass Away Grinning. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's the hint there. Got you. Okay, you know, we had a good win there. The fact that we were able to get that in just 3, I would say that's a win, personally. I kind of want to do another one, actually. Can I do more Bandle? I want to do another one. That's kind of fun. Wait, do I gotta buy stuff? Free pack? Gives you taste, okay, free, what the hell is this? Okay, here we go. Let's try another one here. We failed so many of our brain teasers. We gotta get some wins here. That's like the most generic drum combo you can do. Yeah, that is like what you're taught in like the first week of lessons with drums. Okay, let's try the bass. Yeah, I have no clue. Let's try the bass here. It released 43 years ago. Oh. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. What's that song called? Every step you take, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Every step. Every breath you take, every breath you take. Every breath you take. Is it that? Hey, okay, nice, easy. Next one. This one's from 2013. Gangnam Style was 2012. This does sound familiar, but I can't pin. Is it Dynamite? Who's Dynamite? Nope, okay. Epic rap battles of history. Obama versus Mitt Romney. Yeah, I was gonna say You and Me, Baby, Nothing Like Mammals. Let's do like we do on the Discovery Channel. What's that called? Discovery. I don't want to Google the lyrics because I feel like the lyrics. Yeah, is it Bloodhound Gang? What's that song called? Is it called just Animals or? Hold on, guess. Blood. Yeah, no, that's a lot older than 2013, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot. I remember hearing that when I was like in primary school. I remember hearing that on MTV, and I'm pretty sure MTV was dead by 2013. You know, let's go to the next one. Let's get one more bit of information here. I still have no idea. Hold on, next one. Synths. It only has, well, I was going to say it only has 4.2 billion views. Wait, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. That sounds really, hold on, voice cover. It sounds familiar. Oh, da 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 da. We can be. I know like lyrics to songs, but I don't know the names of it. We Can Be song. What's it called? Is it just called We Can Be? Is that the name of it? Just We Can Be? We Can Be. Nope. Okay. What the hell? Clubbing song? No, not We Be Clubbing, but by Ice Cube. No, that's not it. Damn it, I know that I recognize the song, but I don't know the name. Where's the stars? Oh, goddamn, why? What? Damn it, I know the song, but I don't know the name. Maybe get a clue? Let's see, get a clue. There are a lot of them in the sky. Is it just called Stars? Was I right by just saying Stars? Oh, man. All the stars, Starship, Counting Stars? Is it Counting Stars? Counting Stars? Hey, okay, Counting Stars. Whew. Okay, easy peasy. I say easy peasy. Next song. We'll just do like one or two more of these. Then we'll go on to blueprints. I just needed some like victories here, man. We failed at all our other brain teasers. I need some victories. Next. from 1969. I gotta be honest, we might do more Bandle in the future. I'm kind of liking Bandle. Is it the Beatles? Hold on, guess. Yellow Submarine. Damn it. The hell is this? Oh, Z Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Hey, there we go. I want to hear what the voice cover like is for this, though. Why does it kind of sound like Psychic Pebbles if he was in Animal Crossing? Yeah, the vocals are... I want to hear the vocals on all these. The vocals are always really interesting. Next up, 29... Oh, God, it's a recent one. I know most of my music from my parents. I don't know many current songs. Unless it's from the Minions movies. Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. I was going to say she's a maniac on the dance floor, but no, that's not 2019. Okay, next. Oh, blinding lights. Blinding lights. Hey, there we go. What does the voice cover sound like? Damn. Kick it, Vintage Story guy. It's either Animal Crossing or Vintage Story, the voice covers. Okay, next one. This has got to be Gangnam Style. Anything from 2011, 2012 is Gangnam Style. Show me Gangnam Style. Oh, rats. Okay. Huh? Has 2.5 billion views. Huh? Okay. Synth? Why are there bees? Who let the bees in? Ah, yeah, that's where I'm recognizing it. Party Rock. I was close with Gangnam Style. Okay, what does the voice cover sound like here? Again, Vintage Story. It's the nephew and the uncle song. The classic nephew and uncle song. This is what, Simon and Herbert would be doing if they didn't, if they lived in the 2000s, not the 1900s. They'd be doing this. Okay, next one. Okay, this will be the last one. I know I keep saying it'll be the last one. I'm actually kind of liking Bandle right now. I like testing my music knowledge and lack thereof. That guy. Hey, instantly. Okay. What is the vocals like for this one? Ill-intentioned fellow? I like the hints for this. Okay, one more. That one was the... Oh, no, that was the end? Oh, man. Man, we didn't get it. I forgot. We're only on the... Wait, play? Bonus round. I don't know the lyrics that follow this line. Make your mama sad type. Take you on a rat flight. Bake you something that's right. Makes you wish you had light. Make your girlfriend mad tight. Yeah, I have a feeling that's it. Okay, I don't want to do this. I don't know Billie Eilish that well. Okay, you know what? Not too bad, actually. I think we're going to add Bandle to our daily rotation now. I think we're going to add that to our daily rotation of brain teasers to do. Because I actually kind of like that one. It was kind of fun testing my music knowledge there. That's almost like pattern recognition, the game, that one. Not bad, not bad. But Those were all just for us to get prepared, to get ready for the next iteration of Blueprints. Let's see how we do. We kind of clawed it back there in terms of wins when it came to Bandle. That is cool when the songs are over 10 years old. Otherwise, I have no clue. Yeah, no, I am the same here. I don't know many modern songs unless they're like on YouTube Shorts or like in the Minions movie. Like, you know, the Double Life, which is a good song, by the way. The Double Life with Gru, that's a good song. I'll stand by that. Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Great bop it is. Yeah, I don't know many. I'm not very familiar with many modern songs. I will fully admit that much. I do need to listen to more, to be fair. I just like the songs I like, and I very rarely ever branch out. It's either that or like, I don't know, like video game OSTs. Usually Frank Sinatra. If it's a Frank Sinatra song, I'll get that instantly. It's from my Spotify DJ. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta go like on random playlists and just hit shuffle and try and find different things. Because you never know. Maybe you'll get a new song that you favorite or not. I will say there is actually some modern artists I do like JVB. I've been enjoying JVB. There's why am I forgetting the name right now? They did a really cool song called Inertia. AJR, that's it. JVB, AJR, you know, all those acronyms. Those are some modern artists I listen to. I need to one day listen to, what's that one song? Weezer. I've never listened to much Weezer before, but I hear it's good. I heard Buddy Holly's a good song with a cool guitar riff. You never know, maybe I'll enjoy it. Come join us on the Vocaloid dark side. I've never ventured much into Vocaloid. That's one I've never really ventured much into. But I mean, Bad Apple's a bop. I've heard Bad Apple. That one's always been a bop. But yeah, music is something I've been meaning to try and expand my horizons on for some time. But what we gotta do now, instead of getting into music, we need to get into some puzzles. So, without further ado, let's get ourselves into some blueprints. Alright, so as I said, I got a to-do list all written up for this. I used the Steam Notepad feature. You cannot see the Steam Notepad feature. Great. Okay, hold on. Capture third-party overlays? There we go. Okay, here's the... I swear, sometimes it captures the overlay when I don't want it, and when I do, it doesn't. Okay, so this is our to-do list. We need to test more objects at the workshop. We need to go back to room 46 and get the key to open the fountain door. We need to drain the reservoir. We need to find out what the room 8 key's for, because we have yet to find what that's for. Can you strike through lines? We can. Yeah, we can go like so. We've got unlock diary. We need to unlock our our grandma's diary. We got to investigate the freezer, laundry, garage, armory, dove, mechanism, whatever that's called, exhibit, showroom, trophy room, and master bedroom. We need to buy mom's book. We need to send power to the laundry and the furnace and see what that does. We need to unlock all lockers. We need to finish the Hall of Mirrors. We need to search all the classrooms. We need to buy all the gift shop items. We need to find all the chips. We need to find the admin password in the chip area. And we need candles to light the candles in the chapel and tomb. This is just what we have so far. I bet you there's going to be more that show up as we go on. That's just how this game goes. But let's get ourselves started. We got some goals to do. Oh, another one as well that I want to do is to fill every single spot in the house with a room. I remember we almost did that once, but then we just ended up failing. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we only just finished the tutorial. We got to room 46, but that's just the end of the tutorial. We got a lot more we gotta do. All right, we also gotta figure out what Elzara meant with this, because he said that we missed an item over here. I still have no idea what he meant by that. What did I miss over here? He specifically pointed at these birds. We need to find Elzara again and talk to him now that we've gone through the room. We didn't know what the hell he's talking about. But first of all, let's go get our stuff from over here. Okay, so I say our focus should just be to get to room 46, and if anything else arrives along the way, we go for that. That's the best course of action. I do worry because of the choices that we've made, like with the aquarium. It won't be as easy to get the power to certain rooms. Ooh, okay. Tomb. Tomb, shrine, or hovel. Having tomb is good. Because we want to get money for the bookshop, and that's a really good way to get money. So let's go tomb. I feel like tomb is just a good option no matter what you choose. So we go choose... Oh, wait, is there money down there already? No, we'll let it pile up for a little bit. We also need to activate the candles down the tomb too, which is a whole nother thing that we got to get done. There's also the Grim Reaper down in the tomb as well that we saw in Alzara's vision. Oh god, Alzara. We got to talk to Alzara again. The great Alzara. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we've got 5 letters and there's 8 of them. Still more to find. That's fine. What chess piece do you have? We actually solved the chess thing last time. Oh yeah, we got the knight though, didn't we? What does the knight do? Adds the armory, that's it. Okay, well, I don't really want to get to a dead end just yet, so I guess we go corridor? Yeah, let's go corridor here, because I don't want to get to a dead end just yet. Ideally, I want to do the whole thing of going right or left, and then getting all the dead ends there. Draft armory, get gun. Exactly. Why am I only getting dead ends here? What? Okay, I guess observatory. This is why we got to get the dead ends out of this. Let's see what we got in here today. Oh. Ooh. Everything is 50% off today? Hold on a minute. Okay. This with the tomb is actually really good. Okay, so oh, here we go. Of as the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else on here I gotta look at? Okay, so we gotta get the bookshop today. That is a must. Spare room or billiard room. Wow, we are not getting good options here, huh? Let's go billiard. Oh, did we go back to the entrance hall, maybe? And going down isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, let's get the billiard rooms just so we can get ourselves some more keys, because we got nothing at the moment. Let's do some quick maths. 6. Oh god, 1 squared is 2. No, 1 times 1 is 1. 3 times 3 is 9. So that is just 10. 10? Nope. Okay. That's right though, because it's addition. Unless it's like oh, maybe it's combo it and then you square it. So it would be 4 squared, 4 times 4. That is 16. Nice. Okay. So that's how it goes in order of operations. Got you. That's going to be 4 plus 2 times... So that's going to be 6 times 6. That's going to be 36 minus 20. That's going to be 16 again. Okay, nice. We're doing good here. So you always do the blue first, then you move on to the 20. So 8 times 8. 8 times 8 is 64? 64... No. No, that's not right. Oh god, I can't do maths. No, that is right. That is right. It is 64. So that's 64 minus 20. That is 44. Divided by 11, which is 4. 4? Hey, there we go. Nice. This is good news. Alright, so let's keep going this way. We need to earn money. We need to get some dead ends, ideally. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I feel like hallway... Actually, we could go dead end here and then go to the entrance hall. Because we gotta save our gems, and I feel like hallway may be better in another scenario. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk here. Let's go parlor. This is a pretty big risk, but I'm willing to take the risk. And we get more gems, too. As long as I'm smart, we get more gems. Let's see, we got The empty box both have true statements. Okay. The blue box is a true statement. This box contains the gem. Okay, well that's false because only one thing can have the gems. Both means that it would be two, so that's false. That's false, which means this is true, which means it's in here. Hey, there we go. Yeah, because the hallway technically only gives us this room over here, because we already have access here. So I feel like getting a dead end is a good idea. And you said there's a coin over here. Perfect. All right, let's backtrack a little bit. Okay, this is fine. We're still doing okay. It would really suck if we don't get the bedroom today. Ooh, okay. I think we gotta go den here. Kinda sucks that we're wasting a door, but we don't really have many options. God, today's options suck. We're not getting the best luck here so far. Today just may be a very, very unlucky day. Let's see. Ooh. Office to spread money, but we'd spread the money later. That might be a schmoove. Or pantry to get the money. We do have gems to spare here. I say office here, because then we can activate the experiment today. Yeah, exactly, the experiment. Okay, let's do that. Enter, but we don't run the payroll to spread the gold just yet. Swan song, boom. All right, let's have a little look-see. Okay. Let's see. So we do remote terminal access. Oh yeah, we get the gem from the safe too. You're not wrong. I forget that we have that now. Laboratory. AS, please. Let's see. What experiment do we get today? I really want to get the allowance one again because we kind of got screwed over with that last time. Let's see what we got. Add a small chest. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. I mean, if we really want to power through gold, maybe 3 gold for each red room every time we draft a shop room. When it says draft, does that mean it just appearing, or I like actually choose the shop room? I'm assuming that means if I get the shop room, right? Draft equals choosing. Got you, okay. Maybe eat an apple, and then we just save every apple until we're gonna buy something. Then again, there can only be 5 apples, so that's only a maximum of... Then again, the shop room one isn't really much better, because there's only a certain amount of shops that we can draft. Yeah, apples were a throw last time. You know what? Let's do shop. Shop. And then... But then again, there's a limit to shop. And do I want 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, or more money? Because we already have quite a good amount of money generation right now with the tomb. So maybe money wouldn't be really too useful. But I feel like whenever you draft a shop plus more money is kind of a good combo. You know what? I have a good feeling about apples today. I know apples have screwed us in the past. Apples have definitely screwed us in the past, but I have a good feeling about them. I feel like 1 key, gem, or die is good because then we can re-roll. Getting more dice would be good. Let's solid on that then. I've got a good feeling about apples today. I might be wrong on that. But you know what? Then I will be wrong if I'm wrong. Gem. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. And we've hit a dead end. Okay. Well, I guess at least we get whatever package we've got. Let's see. What do we get on our package today? We've got amateur lockpicks and 2 gems. Okay, not too bad. Nice. Okay, that helps us with getting more rooms at the very least. See, now we've just got to be very careful about how we go to the left. Ideally, we just got to Play it safe here. Play it safe. Is it really a crime if we own the mansion? Because this is our mansion now, remember? We're the Baron. We're Baron Simon. Instant dead end. Courtyard. Yeah, courtyard just for options. Let's be smart about this. And... damn it, no item either. I was hoping for an item. Okay, let's keep going this way. Ooh! Conservatory? Don't mind if I do. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, because this is where I learned about this. Only dreadful in a corner. Got you. Let's see what we got today. Conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust, yep, the rarity. Do I want to adjust the rarity of any of these? I could make the passageway more common, but I gotta be honest, the passageway is kind of a waste of gems. More often than not, I feel like the passageway isn't actually worth it. And it's already commonplace anyway. Yeah, that's already commonplace. Okay. Choose plan. Commonplace. They're all already commonplace. And they're all good ones to have commonplace. I feel like this is a really bad draw of options to have here. This kind of stinks. Yeah, I don't really want to adjust any of these. I gotta be honest. These are all pretty good options to have. L. That's an L right there. Ooh, okay. So, library into bookshop, but that'll probably lead to a complete dead end for us. But so could pantry. These are not good options here. Okay, we could go storeroom, get items, and then just hope that the courtyard does not get us a dead end. That's our options here, which aren't really the best. Man, these all kind of suck. Pantry guarantees us... It does get a dead end out the way, though. You are right there. Because then we won't get this dead end here. No, let's take a risk. If we don't get the bookshop today, we don't get it. It's c'est la vie. And you know another benefit of getting the storeroom? Swimbird. I like seeing the swimbird. I still feel like that represents Herbert, the swimbird. That's still my theory. Since the Red Prince represents us. Something about tradition. Okay, now let's just hope we don't get screwed. Actually, hold on. Let's use one of our keys here and hope we get a dice. Use. Since we got the lockpick. Oh, huge. Okay, that was good. That was a good gamble. Nice. Okay. So now we can't get put into a dead end here. Unless our dice rolls are god-awful. Okay, spare room. That is a good shot. Nice. Okay, now we need something that ideally goes up and to the left. What we got? Ooh. Secret passage. But that is a potential... Ah, damn it. These aren't really the best options here. We could do secret passage that guarantees us to go into something else. We could do secret passage into hallway. Secret passage to cloister. It's not guaranteed cloister, though. I feel like secret passage into hallway is better, because then we can have access to the foundation, which gives us more options. The hallway here isn't in the best orientation. If that was spinned around, that'd be better. I'm gonna say secret passage, and then we go into another hallway to play it safe. Remember, we want to try and get as many rooms as possible. Let's see. Okay, not much better options. Hallway doors. Oh, hallway doors always being unlocked would be great for the Great Hall in the future. Ooh. That feels good to get. Again, we are limited on what we have, but that does feel really good. Great Hall lever. But the thing is, if we then get I mean, Great Hall might be good for options. We got the lockpick as well, actually. I forget, we've got the lockpick kit. So maybe we do Great Hall, and then if we get 4 in the future, that'll be good. It's good. Let's do Great Hall here. Because you never know, we might not get Great Hall in the future. And the fact we got the lockpick kit makes this even better. Okay, so that is guaranteed to go left. Okay, that's good. Let's keep using our lockpick kit. Doesn't work on that one. That's fine. Lockpick. That leads to there. That's good. Lockpick. There's the lever. Perfect. And more coins. Actually, lockpick kit and this room is a really good combo. Okay, so we got the room up there open now. Yeah, the lockpick is actually useful for once. I say as it doesn't unlock this door. Okay, it doesn't unlock the... Well, we got the ones that we needed to be opened. Okay, I say we go this way. We've now got, like, a lot more options. This is good. This is good news. Ooh, okay. I've been meaning to go back to the garage. But dining rooms are so good. But dining room will be more useful later, maybe? Like, the doors that we have open with the dining room may be more useful later. Yeah, but that dead end here is pretty bad as well, you're right. And we might get garage into... Yeah, let's do dining room and hope that we're able to fill up the map. That would be good to have. Into a dead end for more money. Ooh, the ladies' chamber. Wow, okay, so now we're getting the ladies' chamber pretty frequently. Now that we don't desperately need it. Ooh, the pool, though... No, the pool we'll save for later. Ladies' chamber here. Because we still gotta find out how to get in there. Ooh. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, does that mean I can get another 50% off? Or is that not how that works? The ladyship's diary is locked. I wonder if there's anything we can do in here that can get us the key. Because we have yet to see the key when we're out and about. I bet you it's in the master bedroom, actually. Yeah, I bet you it's in the master bedroom. One of the places we've yet to go. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep schmoving. Listening. Ooh. Now we could do garage. And that way it's another dead end, which means we get more money. And more keys is good too, since we got options. Or we go security just to get more way up. Now, I want to see the garage. I've been meaning to check the garage for some time now. We haven't been in here since day 2. So that opens that. I remember when we got so thrown off by that license plate, but now we know that is Swan Song. So what does the power do in here? The power leads to this. What does that do? Any other items in here? I want to reread that note. You look interesting. We don't have the car keys, do we? No, we don't have the car keys. Let's see. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Oh. What is that? Hold on, there's like a pattern there. You guys see that? I wish I could crouch to just see what is there, but there's a pattern there. It looks almost like a map. The triangle. It looks like those treasure. Unless it's just a texture thing. No, none of the other ones have that. Oh. I wish I could see it better. Be nice if I could see it better. But it looks like a triangle map goes like up and around. Unless that's like where it starts and it goes like up there. Again, I'm so curious what the power does in here. It leads over here to there. What does that do? Does that just open the garage again? It must do something more. Curious, curious, curious. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep schmoving. We have this open now. I'm still curious about it. Okay, so what's less risky? Do we go the foundation first or the Great Hall first? Because what if the Great Hall gives us something that has to go? I say the foundation first is safer. Wait, no, it's... Oh, goddamn, I just wasted some steps. I forgot it's in this room. Okay, it's fine. We still got 30 steps. That's not a lot, but that's fine. I'm going to use our special key here just to be safe. Silver key. Ooh. Ooh, Chamber of... Ooh, but... Chamber of Mirrors could soft lock us, though. That's the only issue there. That could very much soft lock us. Rotunda's good, but it requires 3 gems, which means we don't have the gems for the bookstore. Damn, why'd I get the Hall of Mirrors here? I think this is a reroll moment. Rotunda could save us in case of dead ends. True, but... then we're kind of gambling. Rotate straws? Oh, that is true, too. Let's go Rotunda, just to guarantee. We might be able to get something that gets some more gems soon, if we're lucky. Let's see. So we want to go more this way. Okay, well, there's the library. Okay. Does the bookshop require gems? I feel like library going up may be better here. No, because we kind of want it to go down. Yeah, we do want the bookshop here. I'll double check to see if the bookshop needs gems, but I'm going to choose library here because no matter what, we're guaranteed it. Yeah, let's go library. Yeah, we'll check the room directory. I was going to check that. Shops. Bookshop cost 1 gem. Okay. So, let's keep going forward for now. We'll come back to that. Let's keep going up, up, up. It's our moment. Okay, and just hope that whatever we are going up to doesn't require gems. Otherwise, that would kind of suck. Lockpick. Okay. Well, we got keys to spare. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Not the best options. I mean, freezer's good, but like not right now. Drawing room would be nice. What if we do bedroom going to the right? If I was to rotate? Like so. That seems better in my opinion, because then we're guaranteed to keep going right, and we still have the Great Hall that can take us upwards. So I'm going to say bedroom. A few extra steps ain't too bad either. Any gems, maybe? No gems? Okay, that's fine. I just need 1 gem, please. Because if we go down to the tomb, we will have what we need. Also, if we can get ourselves the dining room as well, like get to rank 8, that'd be good for backtracking. Lockpick. Ooh, Dovecotter. I have yet to go to the Dovecotter. Okay. Well, it's either that or chapel where we lose money. It's good. I want to go Dovecot. I know telling me it's better to save it for rotating later, but I'm going to go to the new room. I want to see some doves. Hey, little guys. Hi. Those aren't doves. Those are crows. You guys got any secret lore you want to tell me? You guys got any lore or anything? You just chilling? I guess they're just chilling. Okay. You know what? I respect that. It's you, Crow. It's a room for you. Ooh, hallway's kind of good here. See, I knew it was right to save the hallway. Okay, this is good news. Please, just any gems. I could use some gems here. Just one gem, one measly gem, please. Wait, we need an apple or an apple. An apple would be really good too. Okay, let's go down this way and hope for the best. Lockpick? Great, okay. This might be a reroll moment. Oh man. Again, it sucks. Unless we go bedroom closets, get the items, but that's kind of risky. I'll reroll. This is a reroll moment. Well, I guess losing a bit of money ain't the worst thing in the world. We still have the tomb after all, with that has a lot of stuff in it. Let's go chapel. And can't have gems? Nope, we're not getting anything today, apparently. Okay, let's go up so we can guarantee to get ourselves what we need. Lockpick. Okay, that's fine. Well, okay, not the best options here. Well, we still have the hallway that can get us somewhere. That's the bright side, but we do need to get to the right side of the antechamber. That's the thing, we still need to get to the right side of the antechamber, which would have to get, like, the perfect things for that. Or we re-roll, but that's risky too. Bedroom closet gets us some items, which we are a little bit short on but only 2 items. That's not really worth it. Maybe we go bunk room and we save the reroll for like when we... Yeah, I'm going to save the reroll for like over here. Like if we're able to get here. I think that's the smart move here. Yeah, and maybe if we're lucky, bedroom will get us some gems? Any gems? Oh, more money. Come on, where's the gems? Don't tell me I'm going to have a gemless playthrough right now. You're not going to do this to me, are you? Man, okay, gun. Can I have gun? Nope, no gun. Gemless any %. Can't take that, no. Camp Colonel. Good to remember that's Camp Colonel. Colonel. What could it mean? The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. And Hampter. This room's worth it just to see Hampter. Alright, well, we can go below and see where this leads us for now. Let's see. Ooh, the workshop. Hello. Oh, and a key card. Keycard door. I forgot that these exist. Okay, combine the magnifying glass and the lockpick. Nope. Okay, screw me, I guess. One day I'll find something to combine. We've yet combined anything. Okay, that's fine. Alright, anything else we need from here? No. Okay, so our only options are Great Hall and Hallway. See, I'm kind of worried to go more down the hallway. I kind of want to fill out the Great Hall more. Just to get more over this way. And maybe if we're lucky, we get some gems along the way too. And this way we can go to the dining room too. Oh, I forgot about the... Well, no, the rotunda only gets us to the Great Hall, though. But we can also rotate from there, so it's actually safer. You're right. Okay, so I'm going to backtrack a little bit here. I'm going to play this as safe as possible. Oh, a gem! The birds weren't useless. Like, wait, hold on. Did I just not look around? Am I dumb? Okay, let's have... I guess I'm dumb. I just missed everything. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dottingly, Mary. Mom? Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging. I'm slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away from home. Oh. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue that... Mahu? What? Life suits me, I think. Water? What does that say? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. I mean, we saw their house in the back in that one cutscene. That's not a tiny dormitory. That's a huge house. Feels more stately a manor. Once you finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come and share a meal, and admire a somewhat less impressive but more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. Oh. These are all letters from our mom, either to our great-grandmother or to Herbert. I feel like this one's going to be important. Lower the FD to warn us. Oh. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Is there anything I can zoom in on here? We got the magnifying glass. Oh no, it could be SD because that's... You know, it is SD because that's how they write the S in this, because we know that it's the same with Herbert too. Lower the SD to warn us. Southern something? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Birds. Can I zoom on anything on? Can I close it? I can't close it, damn it. Anything else I missed? Because I speed ran through this. Interesting. Okay. So we now know that maybe one of the reasons why our mother didn't take the like inheritance for this place just for how small it was. She didn't have a good time going to school here. And these are actually maybe our mother's pigeons? She definitely had an affinity for birds. Huh. Interesting, okay. Bird. Oh, those are pigeons actually now. Look at closer look. Huh. Not doves though, I will say. I'm sad that's not doves. But now we can go to the bookshop. However, we don't have enough money to buy the stuff just yet. But say if we backtrack to the dining room, then backtrack to the entrance hall, we can then go get the money from the tomb. I think that might be our smartest move here. So let's rotate. I feel like we gotta make the use of this 50% off as much as possible. And we've definitely hit a few dead ends here too, so that's good too. And especially if we get the bookshop up now, that's gonna be another dead end. So we can actually rotate this one more. Just so we have that ready. Okay, let's go. So if we then get the bookshop, please have the bookshop, please have the bookshop. Whew, bookshop. Oh, and it actually goes a good direction too. This is good news. Okay. We're not going in there just yet. Now. Oh yeah, it's not a dead end. Do we keep searching past the bookshop? I'm worried about the steps that we have. But getting another dead end like over here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Or here. You know, I'm going to keep going. We got enough steps and we got the dining room. I say we keep going for now. It's risky, but I'm willing to risk it for the chocolate biscuit. Unfortunately, we do not have the laboratory. We could re-roll in hopes that we get something that goes downwards, but I feel like in terms of gems, we're not going to be able to get that. We're kind of limited by the gems right now, and at least the pantry gets us money and maybe an apple as well, which could get us a gem. Downwards is dead end. We don't have a way to go down because we don't have the money for the laboratory. Unless we re-roll. This could be a re-roll moment. Because I will admit, it'd be nice if I could get the whole filled out thing. It's going to be hard to do, but it might be possible. You know, I'm going to take a re-roll risk here. Ooh. Okay. Armory. East Wing would technically be good, but Armory would also be good. I'm going to take the Armory. I want to see what's inside. Hello. What y'all got here? A mace? And trunks tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Ooh, okay. Horsey. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of 1 red room. Ooh. Okay. Chain? No. Y'all got any fire? What are you? Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. Wait, that's huge because we also got the tomb today. Oh, but do we... Oh. The risk here is what if we don't have enough money for the book? But then again, if we get a dead end here, we might have enough. Screw it. I'm going to take this risk. Self-igniting torch. Yeah, we haven't spread money from the office either. You're right. Come on, dead end. Okay. So when it says dead end, is it just like anything that leads to a dead end? Or like just it has to be a room with like 1 door to it? Because pantry would be good, but if that doesn't count as dead end, then it wouldn't be good. Then again, our steps are room with 1 door. Okay, so guest bedroom. Because we also could use the steps too. So I'm going to take guest bedroom. And we get a gem from it too. Nice. Okay, so now let's go backtrack. We need to backtrack over to the dining room. Then we're going to go to the tomb. And then we come back. That's our schmoove here. Or do we try and get more dead ends? We could try and get more dead ends, but we're kind of risking it in terms of steps. I think we have... How many dead ends do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least $20. Right? And that will be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough for the book. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good news. Then we backtrack over here. And we need to go to the tomb anyway with the self-igniting torch. Since there's things down there that we gotta ignite. This could have happened on a better day, actually. This is a W day. What meal we got today, too? Ooh, I love slop. Yummy, yummy slop for dinner. Urgh. Man, I love slop. Okay, we got 45 steps. That's plenty. We could go to the observatory too, by the way. Because remember, we got the telescope. But that would be more steps. And again, we still have the office too. This is good news. Down we go. Yeah, let's go office. Then we go tomb. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's give this a whirl. Yeah, this is a good day so far. Spread gold now. It's thank God we chose the armory in terms of the night thing then. Otherwise, we would have been like going crazy trying to find a way to light those candles. It's a good thing that we did that. Would there be any in there? I can't see any coins, so I'm not going to risk it. Exactly. It's not luck, it's skill. But also a lot of luck, too. I'm not seeing any coins here. Okay. Any coins in no coins in here yet. Okay, well, let's go down to the tomb. I feel like the self-igniting torch is going to be huge, because we also got to go back to the chapel now and do the thing in there, too. Which is fine, because we're heading back to the bookshop, and maybe if we have money left over, we buy another thing, too. This is good news. The shield and the mace would both be pretty good. All right. Ignite. Ignite. What you got for me? Ooh. Ooh, hello. More dice and an upgrade disc? Don't mind if I do. And that wasn't the only one down here either. There was another one too. That was more over in this direction after I get... Oh, no. I'm not going to get the money just yet, because what if we get a coin purse? Let's play this smarticle. Strategical and smarticle. Light. And light. I wonder if these stay open now. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, this is Clara's grave. Grandma. What we got over here? Orald. I'm just gonna call you Orald. What the hell? Arlde, Wellmore, Alunda, the Elder, Orist, Okay, so I don't understand this language. Okay. And we got ourselves another box here. Let's see what we can get. So if I activate that, activate that. Activate that. Did I just soft lock myself? Why can I not do anything? Uh-oh. It's because these are locked in? Nope. Oh, is it oh, it resets. It resets. Okay, thank goodness. I was actually kind of worried there. Now let's soft lock ourselves again. Okay, and then... You may be wondering, what is my strategy here? There is none. That's the strategy. And I instantly just did it to myself again. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, so let's go... Boom. Boom. That goes there. I mean, hey, if brute forcing works, it works. I'm just saying. Maybe we should try and figure out the rules of this. Okay, so I press that, and it rotates it. Okay, it rotates every time I press the button. So never get them over there. Then if I press that one, it goes down by one. None of the other ones, though. I can swap it like that. Get that there. Rotate it again? No, that's not working. Okay. I feel like I'm getting close there. There. Now I'm back in this position again. Okay. Put that there. If I lock that in, does that lock it in? No, it doesn't. Okay. If I swap that down there, that's going to rotate more to the left again. Let's get that in the corner. Then put that down. Put that down. Rotate again. Put that down. There we go. I still don't know the rules of it. That was still brute forcing. Ooh. Thanks, Grandma, for my allowance. Thanks, Grandma. Thank Grandma. Oh, Grandma, what you got behind? Oh. Oh. Do I have enough steps for this? Thank Grandma. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. Thank you, Grandma. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Did me saying thanks, Grandma, crashed my PNG tuber? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me, sorry, give me a second. Everything was getting too exciting for the PNG tuber. My tits. There we go. Okay. I think we might have enough steps for this if we're lucky. Also, I'm never choosing apples again. I've yet to find another apple. Oh, loads of money. Oh. Wait, I might be able to buy both the books. If I just get one more coin, which we may get along the way, I could buy both books. Then I never have to go to that room ever again. This is good news. Okay, let's go. We gotta be strategic as possible. This is like such a good day. We're gonna cross off so many things from our list. Wasn't there another place in the tomb to light? Too late. Listen, we have enough steps to go back, we'll go back. It's too late. I did 2 of them. There's a place in the chapel that has one, though. Alright, so let's see. If we want to go... What's the priority here? So if we go up this way, go to ladies' chambers first, then back, and then to the bookshop room. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Coins in the billiard room? I did pick up the coin in the billiard room, yeah. Okay, this is the way. Any coins? I'm not seeing... Did I press the button? I'm not seeing any coins yet. I'm starting to debate. Did I press the button? Yeah, ideally if we can go to the observatory too, that'd be good. Now, I feel like that isn't as much of a requirement. Did you spread or run payroll? I don't remember. I have a feeling I may have ran the payroll. Oh well, let's unlock this. Too late to turn back now. A lady Chip's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It's in this hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of the home among So many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours quality. Peaceful despite rarity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. So that's why I started with 10 less steps that one time. Aha! Okay. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite hiring a choice between the two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. Okay. May be useful. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Oh, so Simon died first, okay. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched and almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up throughout most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality of the times are restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower had already laid. Ah. Okay. So what I'm wondering is, if I end a day in a room then, is that when the effect happens? Or is it just me drafting the room? I'm gonna guess that it's when I sleep. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak in his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps following day. Jesus, okay. So don't sleep in the servants' quarters. I discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So half the steps, but a guaranteed dice. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. Extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large. It seems almost comical, but as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly resized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling a genuine rest for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Ooh, okay, so sleeping in the master bedroom is good. Got you. As fate would have it... Oh, that's the year that she died, wasn't it? I've begun to make progress in my guest of slumber. As more joyous event has interrupted my progress, my beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedroom of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Aspen, grandmother. Aww. Screenshot. Huh? Wait, that's just the... Wait, what? What? Huh? That's the bonus room, right? But why does it look like the antechamber with more doors. Oh? Okay. Because this wouldn't be information telling us, oh yeah, there's this bonus thing over this way, because the only way to get the key is by already having a bonus room. Yeah, why does it have 4 doors? We haven't seen a single one with anything more than 1 door. It's like a guaranteed dead end. Huh? Unless that's somewhere else. Much to consider. Okay, we have 24 steps. Is it worth me backtracking to the office to spread the gold? Let me see. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that'd be 18 steps total to get back to the bookshop. But then we'd at least be able to buy both the books, and we'd be able to use the upgrade disc too. That's the benefit there. And then maybe we can backtrack to the Great Hall or Rotunda and hope that we get something good here that helps us with steps. I think that's our only option. I think it's better to get all the books done today so that we don't have to worry about that any other day. Oh, we need to get the chapel though, don't we? Oh, that's a good point. We still need to get to the... Do I have enough to get to the chapel? So that's going to be 18. That leaves us with 8 more steps. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have enough. We'd have enough. And then maybe we go back to the hallway and hope that's something that gives us steps. We can pull the armory again. True. True. What's more important right now? I mean, since we're in the Great Hallway, I could always just try and get that one and hope that gives us something with steps. That might be a schmoove. At the end of the day, there's only one way to find out, right? We gotta go this way anyway at some point. Though Rotunda is telling me better, actually. No. We save that. We save that. Okay, backtrack. Again, as long... We've already gotten so much done today, so if we do pass out, it's fine. As long as I get the books, I'm happy. I would say books are, like, the most important. Okay. This is my own fault anyway. This is of my own doing. Spread gold in the estate. Wait, what? Wait, I did spread gold. What? We're on payroll? On payroll now? Is it just there wasn't enough in the payroll, maybe? Oh, man. All right, let's use the upgrade disc. Well, I just kind of wasted some steps there. Man. Courtyard. Ooh. That's a pretty common one that we get. What do you got, Courtyard? Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. So either... Because, I mean, it takes 1 gem to get the Courtyard, right? So that's like a guaranteed extra gem. But that also makes it a... Ooh. It always being unlocked could be really good. If we get, like... Remember, if we get that 1 praise again, by giving 5 gold, having that always unlocked would be good. 5 dig spots I feel like isn't too good. We want more gems so we get more rooms, or less risk of getting locked away. Dig spots too dependent on us getting shovels, and we very rarely ever get shovels. I feel like because of the gem economy, we always run into problems with gems, right? I think Courtyard is better. It doesn't change the name either, weirdly. Yeah, the gem economy I think is more important. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, well, again, double check before we leave. Spread. Return to menu. Spread gold. Did I screw myself over? I feel like I may have screwed myself over. Oh, well, let's backtrack again. Oh man, that means we're not going to be able to get both of them. Damn it. An observatory? No, it's not worth the risk unless there's any gold. No. Curses. I guess there just wasn't enough money in the payroll to spread the money. Okay, well, at least we can get one book, right? Unless, again, one of these might have money in it. But we're also running low on keys. The money is somewhere. Let's keep going. I say we go to the rotunda and maybe if we're lucky we get something. Let's go rotunda and go to the left, I say. See if we get lucky. Because at the moment we either need something gives us steps or something gives us money. Lockpick. Useless. Okay. What could we get from the commissary that would really help us right now? I don't think there's anything from the commissary. You know, we got dice. I say we re-roll here. Because none of these are useful. I'm going to say re-roll. Oh, pantry. Rotate. Rotate. Can I not rotate that how I want to rotate it? Or we go dead end into walk-in closet. That's another option too. Guaranteed money from that though. Walk-in closet could have money though. Either way, it's kind of a dead end if we choose these, because apparently I can't rotate the pantry to go upwards, which is annoying. I don't get how I can't do that. Why? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Now, I say we go more money and hope that there's an apple in there too. Please have food. I beg of ye. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I'm not going to screw myself over. Nope, pantry. Guaranteed money. Keep our gem. And banana. Okay, yeah, so screw the apple. Screw that damn apple. We never get the apple. Okay, let's... Okay, since we got a few more extra steps, I'm going to go a little bit more up. Gift shop. Oh, boudoir. That gives us a... Doesn't the boudoir give us more steps because of the ladies' chamber? Gift shop would be able... I feel like no matter what with the amount of steps we have left, there's no way that we're going to fill every room, right? I just feel like we don't have enough for that. Just because of steps, I'm going to choose boudoir. I am right in reading the ladies' chamber. It says boudoir. Yeah, boudoir is the play here. Because then we can still do the chapel. Nice. Okay, this is good news. Where the hell is my money? And gem. Now, I say with these steps that we got left, let's just make the most of what we got rather than rely on luck. Because we still have the hallway that we can go through too, remember? And this allows us to explore more too. Okay, now let's go get these books done. We need to get these books done ASAP. Before I inevitably forget. Because I'm a silly little guy. You know, it would be really nice if I got, like, any apples here. We have dined. Yeah, we've dined. Okay. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. Hello, I would like... Oh, which one's... oh, wait, there's another book. I forgot about another book. Okay. A new clue, definitely. Do I want the blurred out history of Arinda or the Curse of Blackbridge? I feel like just because of... I mean, if we get the Curse of Blackbridge, we can also buy ourselves one of the items in the armory. Which could be good. That we get the Morning Star from the... The top one is expensive. I mean, so is the bottom one, though. It's only a $10 difference. The Curse of Blackbridge is $40 typically, isn't it? Oh, so hold on. Let me turn off the daily sub thing so you guys can actually see everything that we have. I mean, I guess that $10 could very much make the difference, though, right? I feel like that... That could make the difference, the $10 in the future. But I would like... You know what? No, I'm going to go History of Orinda here, because I am curious what the full one looks like. I feel like there's going to be a lot of good information in there. So I'm going to go History of Orinda. We're not going to get the Morning Star, but that's fine. It's not like we have many more steps to use anyway here. Okay, we only got $3 left. That's fine. I say we now go to the chapel, and then we go to the hallway. Is there anything else I want to do in here? Nope. Okay. Let's go. And we can put our order in for the first clue now. A new clue. So we'll have that ready for tomorrow. This is good news. Okay, now let's go to the chapel. It's up this way, right? Yep, and we get some more steps. Bee. Pigeons, you got anything more for me, buddies? No? Okay. Alright, let's see what the chapel has in store for us. What have you got? Light. Light. Hello. Oh. No piggy bank. The Keeper of Ties, the chapel resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated... Oh. You know what would have been useful ages ago? I feel like, I mean, we... Yeah, all those... If we break this, we might be able to afford that other book. And then we never need to get the bookshop ever again. I think that might be a good option, right? I can only break it once. I mean, what else do we need money for? That's the thing is, though, we haven't gone to the trophy room or the exhibit, the luxurious room yet, the showroom, which this might be more useful. Coins in the bedroom? I mean, we haven't seen any coins anywhere yet. I say we save this because I don't think the other book is as important just yet. And who knows how much this dude has at this point, too. He might have a lot of money. I don't think there's any coins in the bedroom. Unless, I mean, can I see? I say we keep our steps and keep going the hallway and see if we can get anything more. It stays lit? Okay, that's good. Okay, so we save that for the showroom. Because we get the chapel pretty frequently. Let's see what we get. Wine cellar, drawing room. That is true. We can actually start banking coins with steps. You're not wrong. Damn, it'd be nice to get to the antechamber. Gems, but only 3 gems. That is this is the last room, by the way. Like, we don't have any more ways to go up from here. We could go drawing room, and we got like plenty of drawing room, and then we get a free reroll there, and then hope that we're able to make a path up there. That's a pretty big risk, though. But at least it's, I mean, it's a reroll for a reroll, basically. And that wasted... No, I'm going to go reroll because that wastes a gem. Okay, well, I mean, that uses a gem anyway, but... Yeah, oh well, that keeps us going. At least we can go up here. I think we still have some hallways available, right? I'm hoping. Anything in here that's good? You know, saving money that way is good, though. It's a shame that you can only use it once. Okay, going up, up, up. It's our moment. Oh, no, I need to go right. Reroll. Ooh, gift shop. Can I afford anything right now? I don't think I can I? Oh, man, I can't even get the tea. Man. Lunchbox. Man. I can't even afford Dirigi blocks? That sucks, man. Lunchbox would be nice, but we don't have the money. I mean, we could if we smash the pig, but I think that's a waste. Okay, we only got one more reroll left, which is worrying. We could go a bit more to the left, maybe, and hope that we get more resources. To basically just guarantee that we get up there. That might be a good idea, actually. Let's try and get some resources this way. I say as there's no resources. Okay. Oh, no, then again, we get the dark room here. Dark room into something else might be smart. How many steps would that cost, though? Because we gotta get at least, like, a few... Oh, that's... I say dark room is definitely the better option here. But the power is going to go out and it's going to go up. How many steps is that going to be? 1, 2... And then I've got a backtrack, so that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're really pushing it if we're going that way. Like, really pushing it. Again, unless we get ourselves something that gives us steps. But if we get something that halves our steps, like if we get that one room that half steps, we're basically screwed. Like, super screwed. It's a risk. Do we take the gamble here? Well, I am a gambling man. Screw it, we're taking the gamble. Let's see. Lockpick. Nope, okay. Downwards, lockpick. Nope, okay. I can't waste the key here because we need the key to get up there. Okay, so I think we just head back and we go up. We just gotta hope that we get the right things to go up here with the amount that we have available to us. I think that's our only option here. With the amount of steps that we have. I want to get to the antechamber to see if I can get inside room 46. Or if that's just a thing. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do the lever. It doesn't matter. I never did the lever. Damn it. Well, I guess we have no option then. I completely forgot. I gotta hit the lever for room 46. Man, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, well, that wasn't really our objective today anyway. We got all our other objectives done. I opened the door to the antechamber, but not the door to room 46, because I forgot I gotta go down the foundation to do that. Oh, phooey. Well, let's send it north. Up we go. Okay, let's do the classic. Eeny, meeny, miny, mouse. Catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, hey, Pumproo. Huh. Well, we could try and drain the reservoir. We've been meaning to try and do that. I'm not sure if we have enough space for that, though. And it's locked anyway, so screw me. Yeah, I feel like if I want to drain the reservoir, I've got it. Wait, no, because if we put it back all in the fountain, we have other ways down to the reservoir right now. Yeah, like the... Wait, yeah. No, that's good. Because we have the foundations which will take us down to the reservoir. You know, we drain the reservoir here. Okay, fountain. You're getting everything pumped into you. Down we go. Down we go. I'm not even sure if we need the fountain door anymore, to be honest. I mean, we might. But right now, I don't see any need for it. I want to see what's at the bottom of the reservoir. This may be a mistake. This could very easily be a mistake. However, I live to make mistakes. All right, let's... Oh, why am I looking up there? I know if we power this room, we'd probably be able to fill this up too. Wait, is that everything? Okay, that's everything from the there. Okay. So now we got to start. Let's reset this. We got to drain from the reservoir now. Boom. I just feel like there's something at the bottom of the reservoir that we can get to. I'm pretty certain on that. Kind of. Relatively certain. Honestly, I'm not even sure if we need to unlock the fountain room. I can't think of anything we need to unlock it for just yet. I could be wrong on that fact. Okay, so that's up. Then I need to pump this. Boom. Swap those over. I couldn't afford the Morning Star. We didn't have enough money. Okay, that's filled. Now we go back. Boom. Boom. Now we select the fountain again. Let's fill the fountain even more. And, wait, do I even need... Wait, hold on. What if I don't press that? Do I only need to press this one? I do. I should probably read this. So pump 2 drains to 4. Pump 4 leads to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. So what the hell is the rest of this then? What the hell do these lead to? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna take a photo of that for the future. I feel like that's gonna be useful in the future. How? No clue yet. Okay, so that's the fountain drained. Boom. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think I'm gonna have enough here. Right? Well, let's try this again. Let's take from. I feel like it's still gonna leave. Come on, fully drain. No, that still leaves 2 units left. I mean, that might be enough. Do I even have enough steps to get back to the foundation right now? No, no way in hell. Okay. I feel like I need to have this activated then. In order to do this, I need to have power to the pump room. That's the only way. I can't think of any other way we can do this. I think pump room's the only choice. There's no way that I can drain this anymore, right? Unless, so that goes there. Unless, what does this lead to then? If I were to, like, activate this. Or activate this, does it lead anywhere? What does that mean? I mean, we have the kitchen, but I don't think I've got the tap on in the kitchen, do I? Pump 1, pump 2, pump 2, pump 1 goes into there. So what is pump 1 and pump 3 for? Oh, and pump 4. What if I had to activate pump 4? What does that do? Does this do anything if I mess around with this? No. I'm sure one of these maybe pumps over to there, maybe? No, because none of those lead over there. I'm assuming that just is something that activates independently. Buttons on the panel? Yeah, but they don't really apply, though. Unless I just haven't been messing with the right ones? Maybe? Let's see, so both of these are full now, right? Yeah, they're both full, and I can't, like, dump these anywhere else. I really want to, like, fully drain the reservoir. The thing is, I don't know if there's anything at the bottom of the reservoir. This amount should at least let us go down and check to see if there's anything at the bottom. Okay, I say we leave it at this for now and we investigate tomorrow. We can always come back to the pump room. Well, I guess we just utilize the rest of our steps as much as we can. If we're lucky. No, this is locked, isn't it? Lockpick. Nope, okay. So we go over this way. Let's see. Screw you, lockpick. Okay, pool room. Pool room, can you help me? I could drain the pool, but I don't know if that'll do anything. Too late now, anyway. There we go. Okay, gymnasium, lose... So if I go in the gymnasium, I instantly die. Okay. And we got one more reroll, may as well use it. Study? I mean, we've already done everything in the study. Hall of Mirrors, I'll never know what's at the end of the Hall of Mirrors. I guess ending with another dead ending, the worst thing in the world. And if only we had more steps. Then again, no, we're kind of still locked out of things. Screw it, I'm gonna go to the study. I like the study. Aha! Wait. Well, if only I had a shovel. That would be useful. If I had a shovel, yeah, that would be useful. A small D8. We're not going back to that puzzle. Screw that puzzle. I'm still mad about this, personally. I'm still mad about the dates on these saves. Because I thought that, like, it would be relevant to the information that we get, not just whatever's randomly in the room. I was mad. Okay, is there anywhere else? So that's the gift shop. Is it saying? Yeah, it's saying there's something in the gift shop to dig up. And if only I had a shovel. Well, I guess we just die then, right? I guess we just die. There's nothing else in here. This was a productive day, though. We got a lot done today. This is good news. And we now know how to light candles if we see any more, too. Yeah, so I guess we just go pass out. I can't make it to the bedroom, the boudoir, bunk room. Damn it. Can I go donate more money to the chapel? Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can get to the chapel before I pass out. I gotta be super fast here. Hey, there we go. Hey, that's fine. That works fine for me. Only lost out on $1. Okay, that was a good day. We got a lot done today. Hot dog. Okay. Well, we can now look at our list, actually. So, unlock diary. Boom. Done. Investigate the armory. Boom. Done. Investigate the dove. Boom. Done. My mom's book. Oh. Boom. Done. The candles. Done. I think that's the last of it, right? You know, we did good there. I'm still curious what the workshop gives us, though. Because I thought the workshop would give us something that lights the candles. Now we know that's not the case. So what the yuck can you make in the workshop? We may never know. Hey, good day, though. Very good day. So we no longer need to get the bookshop. Well, the bookshop, there's one more book we can get in the bookshop. And we got an upgrade disc, true. This is good news. And we got more allowance as well. Yeah, now we know we got to get power to the pump room. Power to pump. Pump it up. Oh, I just had a thought. The candle, the light thing. Do you think we could have lit this candle? Nah, probably not. But maybe. Oh, I'm going to go... Okay, so we didn't start with less steps. So the effects that you get from sleeping in the rooms is if you call it a day in those rooms. We know that now. So depending on where we fall asleep depends on what buff we get if it's in a bedroom. So you can kind of strategically fall asleep that way. Ooh, classrooms. We want to investigate more classrooms. Okay, we go to the class. Because now we know that our mother went to school here too. There's probably some more information on that in those rooms. And also... So we now know that there's more rooms here. How do we access them, though? Can I access them? Or maybe it's like a certain thing? Because it's definitely like... Oh, let me get the photo up real quick. Just for comparison's sake. Where is it? Wait, did I not take a photo of it? No, I could have sworn I took a photo of it. Oh man. Okay, I didn't take a photo of it. But it was definitely here. It was 100% here. Is that the path up that way and path over here? I mean, let's have a quick look inside. I'm gonna bet you it's a certain one. It's not like any of them. It's a certain one that you can do that with. That's my guess. You already read this. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. I bet you there's a gift in one of the classrooms. Within a timely manner. I won't lie. There definitely seems to be some sort of like timey-wimey stuff going on inside some of these rooms. Sorry to get Doctor Who there. There definitely seems to be some sort of time stuff going on here. Because like those classrooms have been abandoned since like 20 years ago, but they still look brand new. And they still have stuff in them from students 20 years ago. And the hamster as well. The fact the hamster's still alive? Is this like a Green Mile situation? Is that mouse gonna live forever? I guess we'll see. Ooh! Instantly into library. This is good news. All right. And we get a gem. A new clue. You guys ready to add like 20 more things to our to-do list? I am. Sundial Publishing 1988. All he needed was to find a clue. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, you are looking for a new clue too. Who's the chef? 8. 8. There's another number 8. Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and presence evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, laboratory, hold on, corner case, oh, hello. Well, that's dead ends. That means, oh, I need the magnifying glass. Because that's a list of dead ends. Corner cases, corner ones. Okay, but what's that? Max? Is that Maximilian Angel? Sorry, he had looked high and low in all the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Keep left. Okay. You know, let's take a photo of all these. I feel like everything here is going to be relevant at some point. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him his new clues were found only in books. The Tanner fork. Apple, banana, orange. Okay. Yeah, that is like 1-for-1 Maximilian. So tomb after tomb the library loaned, and the book that he had that he already owned was searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Draft the Sixes, Uncle Orr, Luna, renamed Tender Cipher. Another arrow facing right. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the dictation of each word was sound. Okay, I think we've already done that one. Except for the rearranging of letters. Huh. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, if nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay. Wow, that really is Max. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. He found a new clue, he knew what to do. Each. Okay. There's gonna be a word, there's a certain word on every page, I bet. And having read this book so many times, having scurried over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is perhaps... Hold on, photo. Or is perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have we finally found it? Could it be really true? If it's a new clue, you knew what to do. Oh god, there's so much... Oh my god, there's so much information in here. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. And that's the thing, okay. Oh, that's the end, okay. Man, that's a lot of information. Okay. Let's think. So I was noticing there's like a word in each of them. So the suspect is a key. And it's linking to the computers. Yeah, there's probably stuff in here I don't even know yet. So let's go back to the beginning. So let's do like root or 8. Depart. Keep left. Wait. Root 8. Depart. Keep left. Then to Tanner Fork. To the fork. These directions. Then take a right. Gates. Gates. Mary, Mary. Right, right. Lore word, your name. Dead end. Record each stop. Dead end. Major key. XY. Oh god, we need the magnifying glass today. We so badly need the magnifying glass. See all the signs. Okay. On the way. So if we go back to the sign stuff then, hold on. So route 8, I'm gonna start jotting this down. So if there's a cat on my lap, the sign just stand on my lap. Settle down, lap. I can't use my notebook when you're like this. I need my lap to write notes. There you go, you settling down? Good lad. Okay, so let me start writing. So route 8. Route 8. We're gonna be here for a minute. Depart. Depart. Keep left. Keep. I bet you these are directions. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. And that's pointing left. That's pointing, yeah, that's pointing left. Left. To Tanner Fork. I bet you that's about a fork in the road. Tanner Fork. Okay. Then it's right. Right, okay. The only sign here is dead end. Dead end. Okay, I bet you this is a code that we gotta, you know, sort out here too. Then it's record. Record. Record each. Record each stop. And then there's no sign here except on the way. On the... Okay, well that forms... So, route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. Okay. So, my immediate thought is that this is something outside. But we gotta find out, where is route 8? It starts specifically at route 8, or just route. Ah, okay, so that's one message from this. What else we got here? A lot. There's a lot. It's always damn 8. Unless it means like room 8? Or, you know, like, yeah, because we still have yet to unlock room 8. There's got to be something in room 8, I bet you. I'm seeing it's repeating the minor major stuff a lot too. Right, Mary, to our mother's face, but cross it out. Horse. Why is there a horse there? Who knows? But there's a horse there. It's throwing me off how this looks so much like 3.0 Max. I think I even had an outfit that looked almost exactly like this. That's really throwing me off. Are we counting them? No, we're not going back to that. Please, God, no. Uncle Alway, Draft the Sixes, Tender Cipher, Lunar Redacted. There's still books that we haven't read, by the way, like the Lunar ones. This is definitely the tomb that it's saying here. This kind of looks like the basement. Yeah, this really looks like the basement. Okay, let's go find ourselves a magnifying glass. That's our, like, key thing to do today. We need the magnifying glass. Because there's so much information there that we're missing right now. Let's keep going. Oh God, okay, But we haven't gone to the laundry room yet, but that's a dead end. Am I gonna get PTSD if I go back to the gallery? Observatory. I say we go gallery here, actually. Grandma Nook not being a reading room. Yeah, because I am able to get 2 libraries per day. 8. Unlock room 8. Okay, so our theory at the moment for room 8 is that it's when we use the key on floor 8. That's our theory right now. That is a good find. Ooh, do we get the chapel here? Or classroom? Chapel just to get it, I'd say. In case we get something good later. Because now we know the money isn't wasted, it's just donated. Still thievery, you damn pig. So what happens to the money once I destroy this, though? That's what I'm curious on. Who gets the money at that point? Ooh. So if we go storeroom here, we can get 2 dead ends out the way. Storeroom, go back to entrance hall, and then we do something there. Yeah, this is the move. Boom. Boom, boom. Again, we're utilizing the strategy here. I'm learning. Do I go back now, or do I keep going up for now? No, we'll go back. We'll save it for when we need to go back. Let's just keep going up for now. We also don't need to go to... Ooh. I need to go to classroom, but Den is theoretically better here. Because we need to go... I mean, we don't need to go up, but it'd be nice. Now, I'm going to go Den just for options here. And more gems. Remember, gem resources are very important. Speaking of gems, okay, we can go security room, spare room, courtyard. Okay, these are all in really awful orientations. Why? Why are you like this? Courtyard gets us more gems. Security, we can start running the laboratory experiment. I feel like security so we can get ourselves a laboratory experiment would be good. And we can sort out the rooms too. Yeah, I'm going security here. Because then we can turn down the security too. So we don't have to worry about that later. I think that's more effective right now. Keycard system. I need to remember to do this every time we come here. Hello. Unless we get ourselves the keycard. Unlocked. Boom. All 3 rooms and decide where to go first. That's not a bad strategy, actually. Because then we'll know if we got ways through later on, too. Not a bad choice. Okay, so remind me as well, we're never choosing Apples Eden ever again. Because every time we do, we never get an apple. Like, historically, we never get an apple. Reconnecting to network. Alright, let's see what we got ourselves today. View active terminals. Classrooms have apples. True. Get one terminal, offline terminal each day. Yep, laboratory. You're not wrong there. Classrooms do have apples. I bet you we're not going to get an apple option now today, though. Deal with experiment. Yeah, see, we're not getting one. God damn it. Okay. Immediately, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a... Ooh, one allowance. So it's between either draft an archive floor plan or when you draft a hallway from another hallway. If we're able to get more aquariums, that... No, we don't have the aquarium thing, do we? Decisions. I gotta be honest, from my experience, it's rare to ever draft a hallway from another hallway. At least from my experience. Or we can try and get the archives as early as possible and then just go like mulligan it. Like waste the day just increasing our allowance, which isn't really wasting the day. But that's very dependent on us getting the archive. I kind of like the gamble with that too. I'm not gonna lie. I like that gamble. I feel like that's gonna be... You know what? I'm taking the gamble. I gotta just... First idea, best idea. Otherwise, I'll just talk myself into a corner. Firmly add one goal to your allowance. Hold off the experimental draft in the archive. True, but at that point, we're not going to be able to use the hallway thing either. Depending on how far we go. I'm going to choose archive here. I'm feeling good about the archive. It probably would have been better to do the immediate, but I'm a gambling man. I like to gamble. Whether I'm wrong or right. Have these changed? No, these aren't changed. Okay. Let's see. Damn it, okay. I kind of want to save the reading nook for when we're able to get another library. Because right there, we wouldn't get another library. So I say bedroom is the better choice here. Yeah, we're going to go bedroom. Oh, and an apple. Do I eat you now or do I save you? I swear to God, the one time I don't get eat an apple as one of the things. I swear to God. I'm going to save you for now. In case I need to backtrack. Because I might get salt. Alright. Before we go forward, I need to go check the basement. Down we go. So I want to see if it's worth us draining the reservoir or not. I'm still curious on that. And we can pull the lever ready too. There we go. Let me through. Boop. I know there's still stuff in this room too that we gotta figure out. What that is, I don't know yet, so I'm not gonna dwell on it. Let's see, reservoir. Is there anything down here? There is. Hold on, let me see if I can get a closer look. There's a lot of stuff down here, actually. What? It's a shame I can't swim. They all have symbols on them, too. What? Hold on a minute. What is that over... What is that? Huh. Okay. There's something over there, too. Huh. But how do I get in there? Is the question. I would need to use the boat to get there, right? So I need to, like, get the boat over this side and then get the boat over there. Right? Okay, well, new objective found. 2 new objectives. We need to 1, fully drain the reservoir, and 2, that's like maybe 2 more ticks. Put 2 more ticks in so we can see whatever the yuck is happening over there. Yeah, and all these look like the trunks in the gem room. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is yet another thing to explore in the future. Because if we get the boat over here, though, that means it's going to be on this dock, and it's going to get stuck there. Right? No, because they're roughly the same level. Unless I can swim myself? Is that what the swim trunks do? Lets me swim? What is the gem room? The gem room is the... Hold on. Directory. It is the parlor. The parlor is the gem room. See how good. Okay, let's go pull this lever just so we get this done. In case we get lucky today. Ruffle Knight to the sun, Ruffle Knight for good fun, Ruffle Knight to get lucky. And since we've got the room 8 key, I've been meaning to test the room 8 key down here. That actually lines up really well. Room 8. Nope. Nope. These doors gotta lead somewhere. Who would put doors down here if they don't lead somewhere? God damn it. Okay, well, that's one theory out the way. At least we've tested that theory now. The next theory is what's it called? To get to floor 8 and then use the key on floor 8. We keep that key? Yeah, we got key. It's the only thing we have is key 8. And it's got the nails in the head too. Just like that one room. Huh? Just like the painting in the gallery, it's got nails in its head. Which could mean nothing. Hold on a minute. This almost looks like a door too. One day I'll find. I bet you these lead. I bet you this is where we put the letters when we unlock all of them. 8 doors, 8 letters. I bet you. Not really though, because I'm not too confident. But that's a theory. That's a theorem. A game theorem. Pat would love this game. You'll probably find some way to get Five Nights at Freddy's in this, or Jesus. Nothing down there. No, just more gears. We still gotta go to that Gearatorium thing too. Whatever the hell that is. Got so many things to still explore. I still gotta unlock the fountain key too. I think our biggest priority then is to get the pump room all sorted. Get the power to the pump room. That's definitely some level of priority. What's going on with these? What are these statues? What do these do? Why is there a wizard down here? Why does he have the same beard as the other dude? What was the other dude called again? Hold on a minute. His name was Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. We have a lot of information, man. I remember that being relevant at one point, but for the life of me, I can't remember right now. There's just so much information, man. Okay, so that's that. That goes up there, okay. Again, I know there's got to be something over here, too. There's more to this place that we've yet to figure out. That clock isn't moving. What is that? That is 9... that is like 923. Because that's 20, that's 25. So that'd be in the middle, 23. 923. 923. What does that mean? Because I know over here, like, that has got to open. That we've seen so many secret doors that look... Wait, hold on a minute. Is that a power tube? So if we power one of the rooms, it powers down here. The question is, what room do we power to power that? Oh. Okay, so that's another power-related thing. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to regret not taking the power thing for the aquarium. I'm regretting that now. Most definitely regretting that. Oh well, you know, as Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. We do get more money, but at some point money's not gonna mean anything. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we keep schmoving. I kind of want to backtrack to the entrance hall, but that's a lot of steps to backtrack. I mean, we got a lot of resources anyway, so I guess we just, keep schmoving. Ooh, the pool. Yes, we need that. Okay, pool. Armory would be good too, but we can get the armory another time. This guarantees us our pumps. I could have sworn I set that to low. Use special key? Key 8? Nope, not this door, okay. Use. Here we go. Billiard room, hallway, or spare room. Billiard room isn't the best. So I must say, oh, I still got the door. Yeah, I must say hallway here. Yeah, hallway here. Because we still have more hallways we can place down too. Okay, so if this is a dead end, it's not the end of the world because we still have the den to go to. Ooh. Do we want to get this dead end out the way? We don't have the antechamber yet. But the dining room guarantees us to go up and down, too. The positioning of the dining room isn't the worst. And that lets us get more dead ends, potentially. But so does the den. I like having options, so I'm going to say dining room. I think having more options is always good. Okay, let's head down. I don't want to use the key there because I think we got something over there we can use. Ideally, don't want to use a key here, but I mean, if we gotta use a key, we gotta use a key. Unless key 8, do you fit in there? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Worth a try. Ooh. Yeah, we still yet to get a single classroom, by the way. But the veranda isn't bad. I hate that that's the better option here. It's good, I'm going veranda. I like having options, what can I say? And we get another gem too. Nice. Okay, well, we're out of keys now, so let's backtrack a bit. We do gotta start using the classrooms. Commissary, I say as I do not get one, okay. Commissary? Could get some items there like the salt shaker. I'm choosing commissary here. We got money to spend, let's spend it. Could get something useful. 50% off on day 20 and day 21. Day 24, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Salt shaker and shovel. Yep, salt shaker. Yep, and shovel. Which means we can go back to the green room and use the shovel. Ooh, the showroom. I have yet to see you. What we got in here? I swear to God, if I see a number 8 in here, I'm going to crash out. Okay, key, okay, gem, okay. That looks like the holly thing and almost like the chip. What do you got in here? Moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, like, wait, like that's our grandma's pendant. You saw the day with 2 items in your inventory. Master key. Ooh, hello. Emerald bracelet. Pay the gem cost for any of the floor plans. Or silver spoon. Gain twice that many steps. Ooh. Well, I don't got any money. Master key is kind of useful. Huh. Damn, these expensive though. Silver spoon is really handy though. Huh. Okay, this is just the same thing. Ah. Anything stand out here? There's a lot of like symbols and stuff. Which could mean nothing. That's our grandma's pendant. So these are only good for the day though. Off of constellation work for this room? That I don't think it did. Actually, no, I think it does. I think it does for the showroom. Okay, well, let's... oh. Special key? Key 8, maybe? Nope. Okay, worth a try. Well, I guess it's time for us to backtrack a little bit. Let's head back to the green room. Maybe if we're lucky, we dig up a key. Did I... You know, I've already gone that way. Yeah, that's locked. Okay. Let's go back over this way. What we got? A rock! And... pebbles! Man. See, I really want to go out here. I feel like there isn't many paths out there, though. I know that statue's got something to do with something. What, though, I don't know. Okay, okay. Yeah, so these are all locked. We gotta backtrack a lot here, then. We basically gotta backtrack all the way to the start if the foundation doesn't give us anything. Because we are out of keys. Ooh, we are running low on steps, too, which is... oh! Hello. Our keys. Okay. Okay, so we can't go through there. Let's hope maybe we get a key from one of these. Or we get more pebbles. Rusty nail. Okay. Wow, okay. Screw me, I guess. Well, let's keep going this way then. Hey, now's the time for the classroom. Oh, we only have 1 gem left. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've already been in here. Again, the 8 is sideways. Apple. Do I want to eat the apple now? I kind of want to save it for the silver spoon, but I feel like us getting the silver spoon is very unlikely, so let's just eat it now. We got the salt shaker anyway, so we get a little bit extra. Let's see, is this locked? No, it isn't. Okay. So we either go to the billiard room, which gives us a closed circuit, but we get a key from it. Or we go parlor and keep going. Or spare room and just keep going. We do need the gems, actually, so I'm going to say we go parlor. We need keys, too, but... I'm going to go... I think gems are good, too. Contains the gems. Okay. Redraws? Eh. I wanted the gems. Why is that blank? A box next to this contains the gems. A box next to this displays a false statement. It doesn't display anything. I mean, I feel like it's the white box, right? Because that one could be either true or false. But a box next to this box displays a false statement. It doesn't display anything. That'd be like 2 falses and a true, which means the box next to this gem contains the gems, which would be the white one. Right? Show me white. Yippee! Key 8. Nope. Worth a try. Well, time to backtrack. Yeah, I probably should have redrawn now I think about it. That's my problem. I don't think. Alright, well, let's head back then. The walk of shame. Yep. I'm gonna eat this apple. Save us some steps at the very least. Walking back like the chud we are. Yeah. Take the money, you thieves. Okay, well, let's get this dead end out of the way. To be honest, we should have gotten that dead end out of the way earlier. Also, ruminate. And we now have the key with the nails on the top that represent that. Ruminate. The room 8. I guess that's probably the literal thing it translates to. Room 8. Well, none of these are dead ends, but we do have the laboratory, but we've already done the laboratory thing. So there's no real point in the laboratory. I guess we just get more money. Not really the best option here, but I guess more money. And I swear to God, the one day we don't get an eat an apple thing. Are you serious? Where's the archives, too? This is bullyuck, man. Okay, well, billiard room's our only option. Billiard. Let's do some quick maths. Let's see, we got 15. This is getting harder, which concerns me. I'm smart, but not that smart. Okay, 4 times 4. That is, that is 16 minus 10. That is 6. Okay, what the hell? Why is there, why is there some, why is it yellow now? Okay, so 13 minus 10. That is 3. 3 times 3. That is 9. Nice, okay. 18 minus 16, that is 2. 2 times 2, that is 4. Yippee! Ooh, silver key. That will be useful for... maybe the veranda? Not really. That'll be useful at some point. Okay, come on. Archives. Yeah, that'd be useful for an archive situation. You're not wrong. Ooh. Do we get the... I feel like that's a waste of the courtyard, to be honest. Just to get a singular gem. Corridor, that's kind of a waste of the corridor. That'll be more useful later on. I think this is a spare room moment. Let's see. Come on, please give me a corner. Ooh, pump room, but we can go pump room, and if we're lucky, we get the power. If we're lucky. That's a pretty big gamble, though. But we do have the power room, like, out there, right? So it's also the only option we have. So I'm gonna say pump room here, and we hope and pray. We hope and pray. Yeah, I think that is our only option. Okay, pump it up. So ideally we need to get the power now, okay? Power room? Oh man, and none of these are... oh, rats. Oh, rats. Man, okay. Not the best options here. I feel like we go patio, even though it's not the best. At least lets us get more rooms downwards. We gotta think how we can utilize the pump room today, too. I say we try and get the... No, because we can't get over to the boat. Because we don't have the tomb. We could only get over to the boat if we have the tomb. I guess we could set up the boat for another day. Again, that's where the fountain room kind of comes in useful. Okay. Well, we could get the fountain ready and maybe we just try and make our way to the antechamber. Because I really do want to unlock that door at the fountain. I feel like that's going to be really useful. At some point, and it's good to get it out the way. Well, either way, we're going patio here. And we get more green rooms too, and we still have that broken lever saved for the future. Oh, nice. Could have used you a while ago, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. I'm getting mad now. I'm starting to get mad. I still don't know what the battery pack is used for either. I'm starting to get mad at the amount of apples we're getting. Okay, let's have a look-see. Yeah, I'm trying to do a bit more variety, couch. Good for the soul and whatnot. Dark room. I feel like that isn't a bad... That's actually a good use of the dark room because it's a dead end no matter what. I'd say that's actually a really good use of the dark room. Dark room. It gets it out the way at the very least. And no matter what, this is a dead end. So let's go... I'm not going to waste a gem on it, though. So we're going to go... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cast your mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, hello. Okay, well, I can't afford any of you so far. Right? Yeah, you're still $8. Man, that'd be useful, though. And for the battery, now let me find out myself. Something I gotta figure out myself. Okay, so $8 for you. Okay. They're all $8. I feel like this is gonna come in handy at some point, too. Okay, so we gotta start getting our money up. Well, we gotta backtrack here, unfortunately. It's a dead end either way. We gotta backtrack all the way to the front, though. Damn it. At the very least, what we can do as well, let's get the fountain back in operations. Let's get the fountain drained again for the future. So, this may take us a moment. Let's drain. This will just take us a moment. There we go. Early armory, but our layout is pretty cooked today, though. Like, there's no interconnecting rooms. It's all like one-way tracks, which isn't good. That worries me right now. How everything is just a one-way track. Okay, reset. Then we go fountain. Drain. Wait, nope, wrong way. Nope, and that's the wrong one too. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Drain the fountain. I was on the second level. Oof. Yeah, I got told that I got a really good foundation. I imagine at some point I'm going to be able to go down below and basically get to the foundation instantly. Or at least like a way to get to the foundation if things block us off. Almost like a get out of jail free card in some way. Okay, there we go. Reset this. So now we got to fill up the reservoir more. Boom, boom. And boom. Wait, again, this is the wrong one. And boom. Okay, so I think what we got to do to like get this proper is we got to drain the reservoir with all of this. Like, this is basically how we drain the reservoir, is by utilizing that. Okay, now, wait, is that going to be enough to drain the fountain? Actually, I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to drain the fountain. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Reset. Wait, we had the fountain drained before, though. we go. Oh, no, because it holds 4 units. We know that much. It holds 4 units. I forgot. And that holds 6 units. How many units is the reservoir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14. So no, to drain the reservoir, we need to use all of them then. If you want the reservoir drained and the fountain drained... No. If we want... No, that's only just to get the reservoir drained. We need to utilize all of these. Okay, we know that for certain then. That's good. Mathematical. Alright, well, we got that back to how it was before. Now we gotta backtrack again all the way back up to the parlor. That's fine. Let's go. I am worried about our steps here, I will admit. Let's see. We could go to the den too, because we do have some keys available. And that might get us to the dining room, which would be a good shortcut. Yeah, I'd say we go to the dining room and then we go to the veranda, whatever that's called. Here we go. I really want to get to floor 8 too. Yeah. Wait. Do we smash the piggy and get everything from the showroom? Because then we'd get a lot of steps if we did that, because we got the silver spoon and we haven't eaten dinner yet. Is now the time to sacrifice the piggy? Because we could buy something good. Yeah, it's not enough money for everything, you're right. Is there anything specifically we want from there? 20 gold max? Yeah. I'm trying to think, what is in there that could be useful? There's the one that lets us keep an item for the next day. Yeah, you're actually right. Maybe it is too early. We're only at day 24. That is still probably extremely, extremely early. Yeah, maybe we don't do that just yet then. I did get all the gallery puzzles, yeah. Yeah, let's save that as a piggy bank for like when we desperately need it. Because I thought there would be something in the showroom that we'd need like desperately to progress. But it's actually just more items. Wait, this wasn't locked? Oh, I thought this was locked. Well, I guess we go to another classroom here. At least we get another apple. Classroom. All right, we're in grade 2. What's the puzzle in here today? More non-binary flowers. Oh man, it's a math quiz. Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. Have I not seen this before? Hold on a minute. I've seen this before, but only like half of it. For the gallery puzzle, I had a lot of help from chat for the No, I've seen this specific sheet. I know about the dartboard stuff, but I've seen this specific sheet before, I'm pretty sure. We still have that code from the old groundskeeper too. Where have I seen this before? I could have sworn I've seen this before. I don't think I took a photo of it. Yeah, I don't think I took a photo of it. Yeah, it was all ripped up. Okay. Can you solve? Can you find the difference? Is this going to be another difference sort of thing? The 8 is still sideways. Okay. Look at the colors. Okay, so Rob got an F here. Which ones did they get wrong? They only got 5 right out of 12. Okay. We know about that. They got 9 right. Jenny W. These are new names, right? Penelope, 10 out of 12, B+. Okay. And Fomric. Who the hell is Fomric? 9 out of 12. Okay. I guess we can find out which ones are the right ones and which ones are the wrong ones. I mean, we know the multiplication anyway. Or this could just be teaching us the dart room That's the other thing that this could be doing. It's just teaching us how that works. Or it could be more. Let's at least find out then. So they've got it the most right. So yep, 2 plus 7. Okay. The 2 plus 5 is 7. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. Yep. That's 10. That is... Yep, that's right. That one's wrong. This one here is wrong. That'd be -1, -3. That'd be 2. That'd be 2. Then 6 plus 1 is 7. Times 3, that is 21. Okay. Then 6 times 1 is 6. Times 3, that is 18. Right? Yeah, that's 18. No, 6 times... Yeah, 6 times 1 is 8. Yeah, that'd be 18. What am I trying to figure out here? How is this useful? Me figuring out which ones they got wrong. And the other one is useful to find out like what color corresponded to which flag. I'll leave this for now. I don't want to waste my time doing this when I have no idea what it's for. I've already got so many puzzle pieces as is. I don't need any more right now until wait, hold on a minute. Hannah, I have a few false leads. I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I unfortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37, 6 and 7, pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame the progress of a higher academy is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Ooh. We know about cores. Okay. Professor L. Charity and Miss Hannah Peterson. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue. This can be a dead end now or something else. What dead end do I want here? More steps might be... Oh, we can redraw, though. Hey, Couch! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling and innovative emotes, courtesy of Couch. Appreciate the support. You're helping fund me brain. Trying to figure out... Clearly, corridor is the right issue here. Right choice here, right? Bedroom more steps might be useful, though. Because we are running low on steps. And we still have a lot of bedrooms to go. Favorite clown for I assume? Oh, I appreciate that, Couch. Yeah, I'm trying to get into more variety lately. Not that I hate GTA or anything. It's just I want to try do more variety. When 5.0 comes out, we'll probably become a GTA RP streamer again. At least for a little bit. For now, though, I'm enjoying doing some variety. Nice little change of pace. Redraw for items could be good too. Hey, I have a Wolf 101 thanks to 200 bits. Aw, much appreciated. Thank you, Wolf. I will get loved on, and I am a nerd. I am also a dork. Yeah, maybe if we can redraw to more items would be good, actually. Good, let's use the redraws. We got the redraws, may as well use them. Sana. I don't know, it's going to be a live stream for real when it comes out. Oh, 100%. We're going to degen that completely. Still no clue when it's coming out, though. I think I'm still going to do some GTA here and there, too. It's just for now, variety is going to be the main thing, and the occasional GTA. Okay, let's redraw again. Come on, items. Oh, there you are, Boiler Room. We could get the code check ready, but we don't have a guarantee on that just yet. It could be a waste. And backtracking here would be very painful with the amount of steps we got left. God damn, why that power source have to be here? It's not connected to anything. Because what if we do get the greenhouse and we don't have the broken lever ready? That's another concern I have. And if we can't use the 8 key today, we could save that ready. I kind of want to go code check here just to get it ready. Because we do have an increased chance of green rooms today as well, remember? Thanks to the veranda. I think the schmoove here is going to be code check. Charlie was worried about taking time off streaming in February. I mean, it could be then. Who knows? We don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be like 5 months from now. I'm looking forward to it either way. I really look forward to see what the devs have been cooking up. I guess the bedroom could give us more steps, though. You aren't wrong. Because we are at 21 steps, which will go pretty quick. And we don't even have the antechamber. Or we re-roll for more. We are low on items, too. That's the concern. You know, I'm going to redraw for more items. Oh, breaker box wouldn't be the worst dead end here. No, I want items. I'm still curious what we can make in the workshop too. We have no idea what we can make in there. What benefit would I get from the breaker room right now? Pretty much none, unless we activate the dark room. But again, that's not really like anything. Redraw, come on, give me an item dead end. Come on. Or we go classroom just to get another classroom. How am I not getting like any of the good dead ends right now? I mean, 2 items is better than nothing. It's not attached to a bedroom. I'm trying to get that one that's like 1 gem for like 4 items. But I feel like we do need to get more classrooms, so I'm gonna say classrooms. I know it's not the best option, but I do need to find more. I want the information from these, and we get an apple. Hello there, periodic table again. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. H2O in liquid state is called water. Oh, I bet you this is something we gotta puzzle together. Okay, who's getting good stuff here? Water. H2O in a gas state is called gas. How is that wrong? Water, ice, but they got 1 wrong? Cassandra, you gotta lock in. Next up, we've got... H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, see me after class. Hey, this kid's got a good future. Oh, it could be steam. You're not wrong. Teardrop. This person, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Really? Jacob's a damn idiot. They are not making it through this class whatsoever. So that'd be steam. So that'd be S-T-E-A-M. Steam. Again, I don't know. What am I trying to get from this? So we know that Quinn S is a rebel. A rebel without a cause. Is Quinn a name that we've seen before? This could just be pointing us towards the laboratory puzzle that we've already solved too. I feel like a lot of this is just to help puzzles elsewhere so far. Fun, fluorium, uranium, nitrogen. Okay. Any other letters here, maybe? I'm trying to find one from our mom so far. I will say it did help. The first classroom did help us solve, like, the other thing, too. So So pretty much all of them got C wrong then. They got... Yeah, this person... Jacob's a goddamn idiot. Jot that down. Jacob equals idiot. We now know that. That may come in useful later. Write that in the books. Jacob equals idiot. Fool. Buffoon. Alright, we got to grade 3. Wait, there's 8 classrooms, right? Didn't it say there's 8 classrooms? 8? I bet you there's something in class 8. I bet you there's something in class 8 that's important. Man, I hate the... I'm starting to hate the number 8. I'm starting to despise it. Well, let's go use the key over here and see where it leads. We still got the special key too, but let's not use that here. Ooh. Well, we've already been to the garage. Nook into we're wasting a room here, which is a pain, but there's no way around it. I guess another library's good? Another library is pretty good. And we get another key too, which is good. So I say we go reading Nook. Because I wouldn't mind ordering that other book too. I do have the car keys, you are right, but... we only have 1 gem is my concern. Woo. I guess we go to the garage. Yeah, screw it, let's go to the garage. I bet you there's gonna be an apple in here. What you got for me? Ooh, ooh. A secret garden key. That's a guarantee open door. This is good news. The question is, where do we use this? Hold on, let me refer to my notes. Which door does it open specifically? Notes, notes, notes. By notes, I mean screenshots, because I'm taking screenshots of everything at this point. Let's see. It was down below. We still gotta get to the freezer, by the way. There's still so much we gotta learn from the freezer. Just gotta find the right one. Where are you? Why can I not find you? Here we go. So the secret garden is to the west. Okay. Over here. Okay, so showroom's a good way to go. Again, I am worried about our steps. Wait. Oh! How did I not do this before? To be fair, when we did this the first time, it was day 2, and we're still kind of new. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the southern edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Oh. Were they dealing moonshine? Because there's moonshine in the back. We know about that. Open this side. I can't open this side. Ah. Can I open anything else? Open the engine? Can I see what the engine's got? No, that's everything. Huh. What does it mean? We don't know. Anything else here? Let's keep looking. I'm still really curious what's going on here. Like, there's a weird pattern in there, but I can't see it too well. There's something. And again, power to this room. Curious. Curious, curious, curious. We gotta get power to this room and see what it does. I wouldn't mind going out here again, by the way. So if we get the breaker box, it'd be good. Okay, so our focus right now should be to get to room 8, because we are running out of steps very quickly. So let's backtrack over to the veranda, like ASAP. We are running low on steps pretty quick. It's kind of worrisome. Through we go, through we go. I would say just so we can guarantee it as well, I think we use the silver key. So we can guarantee getting to floor 8. Oh, we're out of gems too. This is bad news. Okay, we got 1 gem. Okay. Let's think. Do the secret garden need gems? I don't think it does. Oh yeah, F12 is definitely your best friend in this. Okay, just so we can guarantee keep our momentum going upwards, I think we use the silver key here. Just to guarantee it. Options are good. Yeah, I'm silver keying it. I'm worried that because we're getting. Oh. Hey, Boiler Room, how you doing, buddy? I mean, we could get Boiler Room into something we could utilize. What else do we need? We need the laundry room and we need the furnace. Those are 2 things we got to test in the Boiler Room. Both are dead ends, which is risky. Or we go East Hallway. I mean, there's no better time to really use the Boiler Room, right? It does use a gem. The East Hallway is a guaranteed up to. I mean, so is the Boiler Room, to be fair. Or maybe we save the Boiler Room. Because we are low on gems, and that is still a worry for me. Yeah, I'm going to say East Hallway here. We got to save the economy. The economy's in shambles. Okay, come on. Oh, I mean, we could use the secret garden key here and go up to the secret garden. Now might be a good time to use it while we still got options over here. Wait, but no, we want to use... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Key 8. Ah, I knew it! Oh, it's this bastard of a place. Okay. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you, buddy. The sum of my sin is as it penned in a number with... Well, it's a C... Is this what it... Oh my... I guess now we know why all of these were here in the painting. And the flat cat. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8. So it's the 8th sin? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place figurine. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. But it could be... Okay, so that's like... I guess that is... hubris? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Huh? I recommend you thinking if I'm ever been far from the fin. What? The first begin place me within a bin with an N within the sin. Envy, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, okay, I guess that could be like with an N within its sin. Oh god. I guess we'll put it in envy for now in case unless we change it. Oh god. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written to fit all in. What? The hell are you talking about, Mr. Elephant? Okay. To my... What the hell is chagrin? Chagrin. What does that mean? A feeling of deep annoyance, distress, or humiliation. To my humiliation, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. is written thin to fit all in. So, oh, gluttony. That's gluttony. That's either gluttony or mundanity. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Is near the bend on the, so it's near here. So I'm gonna guess that's, it's not on. Wait, it did say neighbor's sin. Fit all in? Okay, let's put it on sloth then, maybe? Yeah, VOD watchers, you may want to skip ahead a little bit here. Good news is we're probably getting a long stream today. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. A letter and its twin on each bin. So it's sharing letters twice. Hubris and envy hubris and lust kind of share by a few. Avarice. This has double A. Okay. I'm gonna say this is avarice for now. I reckon we think again of them ever in a bin far from the fin. Yeah. Spend in the den. You'll know which. Where's our den? Our den is a real far way back, mister. I don't really want to backtrack that. Damn, if only I chose something that connected these two. Okay. I'm gonna say that that is gluttony. And then I'm just gonna say you are in lust. Nope. Okay, well, let's start from this one again. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So it won't be in between. This is guaranteed to either be hubris or some of my sin as it pen is number in the room we are in. Can I reread these? Some of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Oh, as it's penned. So it's something that contains 8. Right? How many letters is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony's 8. That it can only be gluttony then, right? Oh, let me put this down. How do I put this down? I can't put it down. Okay. I think that's the only one it can be. The sum of my sin, as is pen, is none within the room we're in. That has to be gluttony. Okay. This is good news. That is like, I'm pretty confident on that one. And you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. Mundanity, maybe? So that's either mundanity or hubris. We don't know just yet. A min or 10, lounging in the den. Why a min or 10? Or is that just like... Well, I mean, we know that the den has a lot of clocks, right? We know that much. It has a lot of clocks. Let's keep going. The first begin placed me with a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, so that's either envy, not gluttony, or mundanity. I kind of like that on envy. So far. I feel like that's pretty good on envy. Within a bin with an N in it. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, because we're pretty certain this is gluttony. That can't be anything else but gluttony. Lust. Have a room far from the... So that doesn't say it has to be at the end, but it's got to be somewhere close to the end. Okay. I share a trend with a neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that's only neighbor singular. Not neighbors, plural. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Could that be? Because that means if it's only one, I'm going to guess it's an end one then. Hubris also has a lot. Now, Hubris doesn't share anything with envy. I'm going to say this mundanity then. Okay. Okay. You've been on the end. So if we then go... Okay, let me try this then. So if I put the dog here. Boom. You don't want to be at the very end, but you want to be close to the end. And bear... Maybe bear goes here? No, okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Read the swan again. Am I misreading the swan? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh, maybe it doesn't mean finish, it far from the fin. Any of these have fin in it? Oh! Fin! I was always wondering why it was like that. Hold on, okay. So if that's the case, let's swap these then. So maybe bear over here. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So that pretty much means the swan has to be in one of these three. An N within its sin. And I feel like that has to go here. So that must mean that that has to go here in hubris. The dog, let's put the dog... Then where does the dog go? Let me reread the dog one as well, actually. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I mean, that's kind of an end, right? No, it's not, okay. Let me reread this one then, because maybe it's here? Okay, let me just swap these two around real quick. I mean, a bunny rabbit being lost would kind of make sense. You know how them bunnies be. Okay, let's reread the bunny one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and... Again, I feel like because it only is neighbor's singular. I guess that doesn't share anything there, does it? Unless we swap these two around? No, because there's nothing they're sharing either. The only place wherever it shared was over here, right? I'm pretty certain that rabbit goes here. A letter and its twin. On both, yeah, A. Or is it, wait. It's in a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Does that mean it appears on each bin twice? Because that includes A twice. That includes T twice, but that doesn't have A on it. So a letter and its twin. Unless, am I stupid? Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You know, I feel like that means that it's got to have both of them. If I put that in avarice, that'd be double A. But that doesn't have... It's... Let me reread that again. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, so it's got to have the same thing twice. Where does that happen? So which one have double letters? Let's do it that way. No double letters, no double letters, no double letters, no double letters. Gluttony has a double letter with double T. But sloth doesn't. Avarice is double A. But... And that is double N. I feel like none of these fit. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter as in singular. And its twin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. So it can only be avarice or mundanity? Or gluttony, but I'm fairly certain that that can't be anything else. The sum of my sin is, as it's penned, is a number within 8, and gluttony is the only one with 8. So it's either gotta be one or the two. But a letter and its twin is shared within. I share a trend with neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I guess maybe a letter and its twin. Double A? But there's not double A on that one. There's double N. Both have an I guess. Let's try swapping these. Let's just like try swapping these maybe. Put that one there. And then we put you over here. But then I guess that does technically free up this one to be the dog. Because the dog has to be on an N, right? Boom. And then that leaves... But we already... And the bear here? Maybe? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lust? Maybe fucking in the den? Maybe banging in the den? No, they don't be banging in the den. Hubris, envy, lust. What do we know is in the den? We know there's a lot of clocks in the... What does avarice mean? What does avarice mean? An extreme desirable desire for wealth, money, or possessions. So it's basically greed. We find gems in there, but that's not really greed. We know there's a lot of clocks in there. That to me, that's the defining feature of the den is the clocks. Right? And we get a good view of the den here. A lot of clocks. There's the swans. I mean, I guess that's pretty greedy. All those clocks. What room? Oh, sloth would technically define it better. Right. Hold on. Yes, sloth would define that better. As in, in a den, you lazy about, kind of. So what does that leave us with here? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. I still feel like that's gluttony, right? Because it's written thinner, unless it's avarice? Because, I mean, gluttony is written more thin, though. So what, if it was, say, wrath, what's in wrath right now? Near the bend in the tail of the skin is near the bend. So, I mean, that still kind of works if we swap this for the lust monkey. Or you over here. Okay, still not it. Okay. With an N within its sin. Again, there's only a couple options for that. It's either mundanity or envy. I recommend you think again of ever in a bin far from the fin. This has to be one of these three. It's near. It says near the bend, not on the bend, though. In the tail of the skin, and that's the tail of the skin right there. Yeah, again, VOD watchers, you may want to skip ahead a little bit here. This is going to take us some time. If only it could confirm when one's in a good place. Okay. You guys are probably like screaming at your screens right now because you know what the answer is. I'm trying my best. To first begin, placing within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy is the only one. And it even has like N as in like saying N. I'm pretty confident. We'll go with ones that we're pretty confident on. I'm pretty confident on envy. I'm pretty confident on gluttony. Let's see. I'm pretty confident on sloth. This one, I still feel like this is trying to trick us out. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What could that... I feel like this one is an odd one. Some sort of odd law. My neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I know, I feel like that's still good here. It says my box has double letter and so does my neighbor. Yeah, but it says a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I thought that would mean one letter, but I guess no, that does kind of make sense if it's just... This is very rare. Any other ones? Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the skin of the tail of the skin. It's near the bend in the... Unless it doesn't mean like bend here, but more like the bend here, so it has to be hubris. If that's the case, and then we swap these two... Unless it means literally the bend of the tail. Oh! Okay, I guess it didn't mean literally the bend of the tail. Oh, hello. In recognition of rumination. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we did pretty good there, actually. And an allowance increase? Grandpa? Granduncle, thank you. Grunkle? Damn, okay, we got ourselves our second trophy. Nice. Okay, now we gotta backtrack to the dining room because we are really running low. Yeah, we gotta get back to the dining room quick. Come on. What we got? If you have a trophy room in your house, I don't know, but I gotta eat. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. I do have salt, though, so that's 21 steps. Okay, so what do we want to do here? So we do still have the key to the secret garden. We still have that. And that opens up the west wing. And we still have 1, 2, 3 rooms to go for. So we could use the secret garden on East Hall, because the secret garden does have another room, right? It has another door, if I remember correctly. So if we use it there, I think that would be a good shout. Maybe, would that be a good shout? How would that even work? Trying to think how that would work. Unless we can only use the secret garden on a plot that has, like, good soil. But we're kind of out of plots with good soil. Unless, hold on, let me have a look. Because last time I used it on a plot with good soil. I don't know if it's different if I don't do that. Let me have a look at the thing again. Where is that information? I know here we go. Okay, well, it's the only spot left would be above room 8 for that, if that's the case. Okay, so maybe we go back up and we go through room 8 and see what we get there. I think that's our only option. And then see how it goes, because it's the west side the secret garden opens. And we still have the showroom which can get there. East Hall can maybe get there, if we're lucky. So let's go. Again, keyword here is if we're lucky. We might not be lucky with this whatsoever. But hey-ho, let's give it a go. What special keys I got left? Only secret garden, okay. Lockpick. Oh, hey there, Vault. Nice to see you, buddy. Drawing room is our only option here. Yeah, drawing room's our only option. And vault would be good to get some stuff from the showroom, but that's fine. Damn, we are really low on gems. I do not like how low we are on gems. I mean, Secret Garden will probably get us some gems, right? Well, drawing room it is. I still know there's a puzzle in here we gotta figure out. I've yet to know the relevancy, though. Okay, let's see. Lockpick. Oh, I guess we use a key here. Let's see. None of these are good. Redraw. Ooh, no. No. Okay. Well, that doesn't lock us out of the secret garden, but I was out of the antechamber, but I was kind of hoping. Okay, well, we gotta go guest room, which isn't the worst because we do need steps at the end of the day. So now, just for some reason, I now completely forgot the antechamber is the end room. Why did that never click for me? I thought it was one of the choosing rooms. No, it's the end room, you idiot. Okay, well, guest bedroom's our only choice, so let's go to the guest bedroom. Maybe if we're lucky, we get a gem. Listen, I can't read sometimes. My reading skills aren't the best. I fully admit that. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to read more before I go to sleep. It's hard, though. Nothing in here, unfortunately. We go below, but it is starting to get risky. It's our only option at the end of the day. And we need more gems. Do we go secret room here? I'm trying to debate what we do. Do we go to the secret garden or do we keep going? I mean, there's no point getting the secret garden unless we can guarantee get up the showroom anyway, so I say we just go below. We got keys to spare, let's use them. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty bad. We could go to bedroom and hope on some items. Breaker box would let us get to the garage. Also, notice how we didn't get a single archive. Why? I say give the drawing room puzzle another go. I just don't know if there's anything we can figure out there, though. I'm gonna redraw and hope for the best. Wow, that kinda sucks. Damn, okay, I guess... Oh, man, that really sucks. Well, I guess corridor is literally the only choice, because we don't have any gems. This is why the gem economy is so gosh darn important. Man. Okay, well, I can't see any gem in there, so there's no point wasting a step. Let's see. It has been a while since we last observed what was in here, to be fair. If there is a puzzle in here, there must be a way to interact with it. I mean, we could get the lighter thing from the armory and light these, but I doubt that's it. Floor plans. Yeah, I know about that. Know about that. There's the phone. I haven't seen many phones anywhere. The clock is an actual clock. There's no candles to light? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hello. Hello there, safe. Do you perchance have a date to crack 8 safes? All right. So now we've got to figure out what the date is from all these context clues. Great. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That was the hint towards that. I just got distracted by our great uncle's dashing good looks. Okay. So it's probably something to do with the steps, right? Because they're all like at different widths. Horsey. Okay. Man, I don't know where to begin with this. Okay, so that is lady, boy, man, horse. Does none of these ever change? What could that distance be? So how many different paintings are there actually? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different paintings, but there's only going to be 4 numbers to put in because it's always a date. And it's always been day and month, no year. Is it the total, maybe? How many of them there are in this room? Could that be it? If that's the case, we could do it like... There's 1 lady, 2 lady, 3 lady, 4 ladies. Okay, there's 4 ladies. I'm going to start writing that down here. 4 ladies. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boys. 5 boys. Okay, and then man. 1, 2. Why are they reversed though? Playing man in reverse position. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 man. Okay. 10 man. Okay. The thing is, we don't know which one's reversed and which one's not reversed. Okay, and then it's horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. Okay, 6 horses. Jot that down, 6 horses. 6 horses. Again, I bet you the answer to this one's gonna infuriate me. They always do. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 man with umbrella. Umbrella man. 15 umbrella man. 15 umbrella man. Okay, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, so I have an idea of like order. Because maybe it's in the order of like their steps. Like it's smallest to largest in terms of width. So in that case, it'd be... Let me get a closer look. Which one's smaller? The lady or the umbrella man? I feel like it's umbrella man. Well, sorry, I just gotta get the notes again. So umbrella man, then lady. Umbrella man, then lady. Then who would be after that? Would it be man or would it be boy? Kind of hard to tell without them right next to each other. Boy, I think, is the largest. Horse. I think it's man, horse, boy. The horse is pretty large too. I think it's definitely man next. So man is number 3. Man 3. And then it's between the boy and the horse. I guess we can see by the painting itself. That's like that long. I'd say they're kind of equal, but I think the horse has the edge Like, looking at the frame, I think the horse might just have the edge. So, boy and then horse. Boy and then horse. Okay, so if we type those numbers, I mean, it's not a date, but I'm going to give this a go first. That'd be, hold on, let me pin this. Well, let me move this over here. That'd be 15 4 1 0 5 and then 6. No, I didn't think that'd be it. Okay. Because it's got to be a date. How does this at all translate to a date? Okay. What info do we got here? Also, let me just unpin that for now so it's not obscuring the view. Okay, am I overcomplicating this? I feel like whenever it comes to these puzzles, I always overcomplicate it. It's got to do with the number, though. What are our clues? Our clues are arrows, different types of photos, and there's a different amount of them. We have our uncle here. I can't see many other clues here. Some of the photos are definitely larger than others. Like, the man is definitely a lot more in the center. And some of them are reversed, too, which doesn't help. Man, wait, hold on. What about the newspaper? Can I see what's on the newspaper? So we have different paintings, different people on the paintings. Just list all your clues? Oh, man. Is there anything, like, on the newspaper? No, nothing there. Just list all your clues. So there's different paintings, different amounts on the paintings. Some of them only have one, some of them have other. This is a really hard one. Oh, boy. Okay. Wait, we also have... Hold on. We have 4 walls. There's one... Maybe it isn't... Maybe it's the amount of people on... The people on it doesn't matter. It's the amount on there. Hold on. So that'd be... 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 on that wall. Okay, hold on. Let me jot this down. So it is 1, 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it is 8. 8. Then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then it's 11. Okay. This doesn't correspond to a date either. Man. I thought it'd be like, you know, maybe like 1581? No, that wouldn't make sense. Just list your clues. I'm trying. There isn't many clues here. It's just the dates. 8 gates. Wait, small gates. Hold on. It always comes back to that one, the painting puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. If we count small gates. I mean, like small gaps, maybe? If that's the case, it's only the man with the umbrella and the lady. If that's the case. So if that is the case, that'd be Umbrella Man is 15, okay. 1504? 1504. Ah! Okay. So far, like, all these puzzles have always come back to if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That is the one true clue every single time. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past years have catapulted you into the world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wine-seared plains. Throughout this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've always come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke little else during your school days. I hope she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Ah. Yeah, because that's the thing that's been puzzling me throughout all of this. Simon is dead. We have no idea how we know very, very little information on our great-grandpa Simon. I'd say out of the whole family tree so far, he's the least that we know about. Which is interesting. Now, in your father's footsteps. I'm guessing he was also against it. Against the Red Crown. Ah. Interesting, okay. So what is that? That is letter 6. That is our 6th letter so far. We still yet to get 2 more. But Azar did say that 1 was missing, right? I bet you there's 1 in the entrance hall we've yet to find. I bet you there's something in the entrance hall that we've missed all this time. What it is, I've got no clue. Oh. Okay. Well, we have that now. That's more information that we have. I guess we just go back to the showroom and hope that we can get to the antechamber. I guess that's our last best bet of what we can do today. And with any luck, we'll be able to get back down to the fountain too. All right. Another productive day, that's for sure. Ah. Well, I guess we continue. Interesting. Yeah, so we now know that our mother is definitely alive. And she fled east. Fled to another area. Ooh, the commissary. Is there anything we can afford at the commissary? I doubt there is. What else is there? Oh, another gem, actually. That'll be a good use for our money. You can't afford anything in here. Moon pendant. 2 items in your inventory. Master key. Emerald bracelet. I honestly think that silver spoon's like one of the better ones there. Too late for that now, though. Lockpick. All right. So let's hope that we can continue up to the right. Okay, classroom. That requires 1 gem, but we don't have any options. I don't think we're going to get all 8 classrooms today, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Nice little teapot. Interesting. What are you guys doing? The Great North... Oh my... What? This is a lot of... Wait! That spiral in the top right. We've seen that spiral of stars before in our grandmother's room, right? The North Circle, the Sacred Circle. Oh, this is... Okay. This is a lot of information here. But wait, is this a... Is this the same? Third era and... The Etsphere. The Seeker of Signs. We've seen all those signs before. The Outer Circle. The Three of Tides. Oh my god, this is a lot of information. Wait, the angels. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? We still have the name of those angels, but we've got no clue where to use it yet. Oh man. The 8s are everywhere. So what geography? Reddington, Mount Holly, Morning Bay, Royal Museum. Snap. It's a good thing that Simon carries a camera with him everywhere. And all the symbols. So this is how we can decipher which ones are right then. It's another find the differences. C-. I hope this isn't a political statement. What does that mean? Okay, Kathleen. Who's got the most then? So they got 4 right, 7. They got 5 out of 7. They got 5 out of 7 too. Okay. So what are these symbols? Colossus, Arinda, Reddington, the peaks. We know about the Hourglass Kingdom. That's where our grandmother's from. Do we know for certain... So that is... Yeah, we do know that, actually. We know that it goes... Hourglass Kingdom and Mountain on Top. The middle one there, though, is the heart, right? Isn't that usually the heart? No, they've all got it as that. I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay. Oh, gee whiz. So they've all got it down as that. Which makes me think, yeah, that is probably right. So they got... We know that these 3 are right then. There's 2 others they got right, and 2 they got wrong. So that's the heart. They've got the heart over there. Heart over there. That isn't the heart over there. And that's the heart over there. Like I said, I don't know how useful this information is. But we have information about these symbols, though. To my library of photos! I feel like that book that we ordered is going to be really useful for this. The unblanked out one. That's going to help us a lot with this. I'm not sure if we've got the information otherwise. Like I said, we have a lot of I really do got to take Giga's advice and get a whiteboard made. Just to piece all these informations together. I feel like that'd be extremely useful. Knowing where each kingdom is would be useful. So what does it mean by... I hope this isn't a political statement. With that rainbow. So she got a C-. How much is a C- to be right? 4. So she got 4 right then. And she made the middle island to be that, which is probably what the political statement is. Oh man, this is a lot of info. I'm gonna come back to this. I want to keep going forward for now. We come back to this later. Use me key. Okay. Oh, we can redraw here 9 times. This is good. We need like a really good one here. Sauna breaker room. Nope. Let's keep going. Conference room. That is a good one. We go to the conference here. We still gotta use the secret key at some point. Again, we're gonna come back to this. I do feel like this information is gonna be useful for something. I just don't know what yet. All these classrooms, they gotta mean something. There's the fake code. A meeting adjourns to the conference room. Place them in the office safe. In the office, well, we've been to the office safe and there wasn't anything like that in there though. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. That isn't what was in the office safe. Is there another safe in the office? Let's go this way. Oh, hey, office. Speaking of, well, our options here are extremely limited. So we either go to the bedroom and get some more bedrooms, or we go to the sauna to prepare for tomorrow. I'm thinking sauna will be good to prepare us for tomorrow, because steps are definitely becoming more and more of a problem. We could also aim tomorrow to try and fill every single gap, because that'll be a good use of it. Yeah, I'm gonna say sauna here. Do I have to walk in to get it? I'm gonna walk in anyway. Ooh! Good thing we walked in. Is there a safe in here too? Anything I can interact with? Anything? I keep seeing these everywhere. Which could mean nothing. You don't need power here either, right? No, they don't. Okay, so now we just gotta gamble on this Hold on, let me have a look at something. Room directory. Green rooms. Secret... Oh, secret garden here would actually be really good. I think this is a secret garden moment. Because it has 3... Oh, no. It can only go on... the soils. No, it can only go on those soils. Or does it mean it can only go on a side room, maybe? It might mean they can only go on a side room. Let's not doom just yet. I have no other special keys, right? Yeah, no other special keys. Lockpick. Okay. Locker is our only option here. And we're in the... Wait, hold on. No, this is actually really good timing. Locker room it is. Because all the keys get put over here. Man, this has been really useful. This has been useful earlier. I mean, hey, better late than never. And at least we get to finish off the locker room now, which is good. Extra product. Oh, do they all close? Oh, they all close again? Are you kidding me? I don't think I did this side last time. Oh, nice. Running shoes, okay. More gems, that is good actually for the next room. More gems, that is good. We don't want to use all our keys just to be safe. Wow, okay, loads of gems. So, I mean, our dice would be really nice though. If I could get some dice. Are these just random each time? Yeah, these... Okay, so these are random each time then. We know that now. Okay, anything else here? I feel like I gotta save some keys. So, man, do I risk one more to hope and get some dice? Leaves us with one key, which might be enough. One key. You know, I'm gonna take the risk it for the chocolate biscuit. Gonna need 3 keys? No, because we got the secret garden key, which I plan to use over here. Like right here. If I can. You know what? Let's not be stupid. Let's play it safe. And hope for the best. We also do have the lockpick kit too, which could either help us or really screw us. You know what? I'm a gambling man. Damn it, it's just a cringe orange. All right. Use the key. Wow, okay. No, we're screwed. God damn it. We're screwed no matter what here. Man. Curses. There's literally nowhere else I can put it down, right? Dovkata's good, don't get me wrong, but we ideally... No, the thing is, we need an extra room in order to put down the... what's it called? The secret garden. We haven't put down the secret garden. And the Dovkata, all of these only have either 2 doors or not enough. I think, unfortunately, we may be cooked here. I mean, Dovkata lets us at least get some more stuff at the very least. I'm just trying to look at all that we have. Is there any way that we can save this? Because it would be really nice to get the other thing. Get the key and then open up the fountain. Yeah, I don't think there's any saving this, unfortunately. I say that we just go Dovkata and then hope that we get something good in the next 2 rooms. I think that's our best bet. It's a shame that we can't get to the antechamber, but... Yeah, so let's go Dovkata. Hey there, doves. I forgot I got a shovel, too. Okay, now we're getting... Damn it. This would be good if I could get in there. Man, that stinks. Alright. Well, can I use the special key now? Nope, okay. So I think you can only use the secret garden on high fertility soil. That's good information to remember for the future. Great, I can't even... Okay, well, we're screwed. Why can't I use the lockpicks on the locker? Oh, well, I guess that's it. Not really much else we can do then, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't think there is there? Oh man. Unless you got something in here, Mom? No, Mom doesn't have anything for us either. Oh, we didn't get a magnifying glass either. Damn it. Because we need a magnifying glass to look more into Mom's book. There's still so many things we gotta look at in the book that we got from Mom. Oh, man. Have you drafted the secret garden? I've been to the secret garden once. That's the thing. And when I did it before, I did it on a high fertility soil. I think I gotta do it on high fertility soil because it just doesn't let me use the secret garden here. Key does not fit. Or can the secret garden only be at the same location? Hold on. At one time. It's proved to remove the draft pool to avoid unwanted accidents stumbled upon. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Monju fruit trees, has served as a private retreat. It doesn't say anything about that. About, like, specifics for drafting it somewhere. It's 3 doors, so it can't be in a corner. Yeah, but I also tried to use it down here, where the conference room is. Or the locker room, I can't remember either or. And it didn't work either. I mean, that hasn't stopped other rooms from being drafted when it's got dead ends. Yeah, so unfortunately we are cooked. Okay, well, there's one thing that I want to test, though. I want to do a bit of exploring outside. Because we got that stuff from Mom's book. About the... What was it? It was... Route 8, depart, keep left, left to fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Unless it means room 8, but I doubt it's room 8. So I think we gotta go outside for that. That's the only thing I can think of when it comes to like forks and stuff. Like a fork in the road. I can't do anything else here, can I? I can't lockpick these? Oh, come on, really? Why can't I lockpick these? Bastard. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. Unless there's some keys over here. Nope, no keys over here. Did I miss any keys in here, maybe? There's a lot of pens. Not many keys, though. I think we yoinked all the keys. Ah, shucks. Oh, well. That's how it goes. Ah, we only got up to classroom 4, too. You know, we gotta do one day when we get the classroom, when we only get classrooms. Like, that is our only focus, is the classrooms. Yeah, I guess we can go back to security and see if we missed anything. There's probably more to this room, too. Is there any letters, like last time? Identify each realm on the map below. Yeah, I feel like these are going to come in super useful soon, too. The Three of Tides. Yeah, we could deduce the symbol of each country in the meantime. That probably will be some useful information. What's going to be the best way to do this? Let me take a screenshot of that. Can I open that in... Can I paint on it in Steam? Is that a thing? I don't think I can, right? I gotta like get a separate program for painting. Or I just... Oh, I got a better idea. I'm gonna use my notes for this. If I do it from left to right, that's gonna be... I'm gonna do... So this is gonna be... PureRef? Oh, PureRef could work, actually. I do have PureRef set up. Hold on. Yeah, because this might come in useful at some point. This is a game where, like, so much information is going to be useful, like, 3 days from now. Okay, let me try this, then. Put that in here. I've got it set up on here, too, so you guys can see. Okay, so we know for a fact... How do I... draw? Okay, so we know that this is the hourglass. Hourglass, okay. This is the mountains. And I was certain that this was the heart. But everyone else has drawn it differently as the octagon. Or whatever it is. I'll have to change colors. True, but we don't really know the colors of all of them. We know the colors of like these ones, but not the rest of them. Okay, let me go back in the game. So if we have a look at this. So who got the most right? So 5 right, okay. 5 right, okay. And pretty much all of them have gotten the pentagon. This one only got 2 wrong, and we know the fact that that one's wrong there. Just means one of the other ones are wrong. This is actually a really good one to work off of. They only got one other one wrong here. Wait, no, that means they got these 2 wrong, actually. Wait, that means they got all of them right. Yes, we just based it off this one, then. It's just swapping these 2 around for it to be right. This game, where the best puzzle games of the past few years have a few others, the key critical thing is feedback. A little feedback to let you know you're on the right track. I mean, that's sometimes good and sometimes bad, though. I like that we gotta figure out a lot of things ourselves. I do like that. Well, let me start drawing this, then. Okay, so we know that it's the boom, 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 boom. That's a bad drawing. I would like to undo that. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Okay. Wider. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then what else is there? So that means this is the diamond. Boom, 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 boom. That is the rainbow. Whee, boom, whee, boom. That is the whatever the hell that is. That is boom, 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 whoop, boom, boom. And then it's the heart. Heart. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now I've got to save this. Control S. Save this into here. Map. There we go. I've saved that. Perfect. If you have a screenshot of them 2 by size, well, maybe have their name too. True, actually. So we got all of that saved. Let me have a look next to the world map. Yeah, that looks about right. Is that one right? Hold on. R-Sphere 3rd era. Oh, so those 2 maps are the... Oh, I see now. Sorry, I was an idiot before. So those 2 photos are the whole map. Hold on. If I zoom out here... and I add this to this too. Gonna be this here. Boom. Again, so you guys can see it. So I've got this here. I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate around PureFly. I don't know how to move around the screen without just pressing space. I can't like right click or anything because it just goes like this. How do I move? Like this? Nope. I want to move so I can center this. It centers like that, okay. Middle mouse. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so hard is Croatia. That is Vera. Okay, the weird thing's Vera. That one is Mora. Nuance is the diamond. Araj is that. Ariana Rise, that's who we are, and Archarise. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I gotta check something real quick. Checking back on my information. Where am I? I've lost where I was. Here we go. So the names of the angels. Okay, the name of the angels aren't relevant. Okay, I was gonna say like, where the names of the angels similar to the names of the areas, but no, that isn't the case. Okay. I think that one corner of the atlas shows all the symbols arrayed around one. Yes, that is true. All around the heart, which is interesting. Seeker of the signs. Oh. Yeah, I think this is going to be very useful to keep. So I'll make sure I got to keep this ready. Then I can pin it to a whiteboard if I ever get around to making the whiteboard. God, there is just so much information in this game. My God. Okay, well, we've done that now. That is probably going to be pretty useful at some point. That 8 is still sideways. Now let's head back outside. One symbol that has a political statement. There was about this one, right? About that one there. Wait, that's not one of the symbols, though. Hold on a minute. That isn't one of the symbols. That's like a third one over there. That's not any of the ones that are on the map. Oh. What does that mean, then? I feel like I've seen that before. Wait, hold on. Hold. Checking my notes. I got so many notes in here. Vea. Oh, the angels are named after the planets there. Interesting. There's still some more names left, actually. So we've got the name of the farmer, the chef, the rancher, the chimney sweep, the maid, the jockey. The queen is the only one that we don't have left. But there's two names there that aren't... Like, we don't have Mamora. That isn't a name that we've got down yet. Nor Mora, actually. Okay, this is starting to fall apart already. God damn it. I thought I was onto something there. Some of the names are similar, though. Not all of them, though. It's Eclipse, in Eclipse. Because that is the farmer. That's Rhina. And that's the chimney sweep, and that is Vea. Vea. Will the countries have Mora? I don't think so. Arinda, Seek of the Signs. Yeah, this would be a really handy time to have that magnifying glass. Corsavera. No, none of those. Joya. The North Circle. Oh, God, there's just so much information here. I swear to God, if I see 8 gates here, I'll be so mad. Interesting about those boxes at the bottom, too. Remember, we saw boxes at the bottom of the reservoir. And that 8 there, too, that's surrounded by the symbols for some reason, the South Key. Surrounded by the 8. That we've, on a planetary completely different from Earth and world, both of Roman numerals are numbers. 8 felt like taking a nap. True, but we've also seen the number 8 too, though, haven't we? And also, they're generally speaking English too. Oh, it's Mora Avon, actually. Moraven. But well, we don't have Mora as any of these either. Wait, does that mean that Mora is... Hold on. Sorry, just trying to check. Mamora. No, that Moraven? Is that our planet, maybe? No, Mora. Moraven. Yeah, I guess that Mora is the name of our planet then. Mora. Oh, God, there's so much information here. Okay, but there's no... Maybe the queen is called Mora then. The queen being our planet. I think my theory about the planet... I bet you if we go check out that book on the stars, it'll confirm that theory for me. I bet you. So then we'll have each planet associated with each angel. Because it's basically there's just one more remaining, and that's the queen. No clue what any of this means either. Okay. Damn it, if only we had... So, okay, so next time we get the classroom, we're going to focus purely on the classroom, because I think there's more information to learn. We only got up to classroom 4, and there's 8 of them. We got to get to number 8. Hey, cigarettes. What do you got on you? Can I order any? No, I can't, damn it. I'm not old enough to smoke. Okay, we can't buy anything else. Let's go donate the rest of our money to the chapel. And then... we go see if we can find out what is going on with the thing in our mom's book. 'Cause I think it's something to do with outside. That's a big I think, though. Not sure if it's true. I do be thinking. Alright, here you go, you thieves. Have the rest of my money. And here you go. There we go. I mean, I guess it isn't thievery if we get the rest of it ourselves. Yes, we had Route 8. Route 8, I'm assuming that's the start. Again, I wish I got the magnifying glass here. I really want to see what's on there. Keep left. There's a lot of like little bits of information that we can't read. Lore, word, your name. Right. Okay, gates. Ah, wait, was that the hint towards the drawing room? Oh, that would have been actually one of the hints to the drawing room, wouldn't it? Mary Mary. Okay. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. Right. Dead end. Again, it throws me off that this looks like 3.0 Maximilian Angel. Like, it really looks like him. If 3.0 Maximilian Angel went down a detective route more so than working at the library, that's what he looks like. And it's pretty obvious that he's meant to represent us, Simon, because he's got like the red on him too. That just looks like Max. I can probably find some like fan art of Max from 3.0 to show you that it looks pretty similar. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, this one kind of looks pretty similar. There's some resemblance there. Definitely with the style, that's for sure. Max equals Red Prince, maybe? Blue Prince being the blue man? Much to think about. Alright, so let's have a look out here. So we're looking for Route 8. Route 8. What could it mean by Route 8? How many branches are on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Route 8. Root as in trees. Am I overcooking that? That'd definitely be a good starting point. Root as in tree. So Route 8 depart, keep left. And then when we get to a fork, we turn right. So, and it also said about record each stop on the way. So I did count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is 8. 8. What does it mean by record each stop on the way? So, bird fountain. So, keep left. I mean, does it mean to go here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Keep left, then fork. It says... See, here it says left to fork, right, and then dead end. So, like, left, right? To dead end? Unless it was just meant to say fork and we don't take the left into account, which in this case, it'd just be right to dead end. Unless this is the fork? Okay, I feel like I'm onto something here, but I'm probably misinterpreting this pretty bad. So, record each stop on the way. What do you mean by record each stop on the way? Because I still need to open this too. I still have no idea how to open this. My hope is that this is going to lead into us opening this. Okay, so it says keep left. Could it be to do with that, maybe? So I'm pretty certain when it says Route 8, that is tree root. Unless, can I go up here? Is there any way I can go up there? It almost looks like there is a path up there. I don't think there's any. Keep left. So what if I just hug the left? Keep left, and then when you get to a fork, which this is a fork to the road, right. the dead end. Like this dead end? Because again, this forks off again. Technically, this is the only dead end here, though. That's the difference. It's the only dead end. Tree stump. This isn't a dead end. I mean, is technically a dead end? And we never really explored this much. I can't interact within these gems, right? Like the way you're thinking? I'm trying to think. I already did that. I feel like that was the big thing in here. It says record each stop on the way. What does that mean, each stop? That's the part that's kind of throwing me off right now. What does it mean by record each stop? Private drive, the grass. I want to go through here. How do I get through there? I could be completely off with this as well. That could just be a random tree. That is also the alternative. Keep left. So if I keep left here to a fork in the road, we still have to find these damn chips. And the password too. We still have yet to find the admin password. And what this means in all of this too, the 1-100. I think that we may need to wait until we get the magnifying glass, to be honest. I think the information that we get from the magnifying glass is what's going to help us here. Because there's a lot of information in there that we just can't read. So I say that's probably better to go for that instead. How many days have we done today? Is this only our second day today? See, let me see anything else out here. There's a lot of bird baths, but I'm not sure if that's anything to like take note of. You know, I wonder something about the pump room. Can the pump room maybe do something about this river? Where is that leading from? Because there's a lot of options in the pump room. I still want to explore more that way too. But obviously we need the door open. It's probably best to let me cook on this. Pool, there's the... So those running steps are really proccing today. Let me have a look down here too. Anything here that might scream Route 8? I still like the idea of the tree, because there's not many trees like that. Most of the trees are like this. That's the only odd one out with the trees, and it's got 8 branches. And roots is in like, you know... This game loves wordplay, and root, instead of it being like a root, it being roots, as in tree roots, makes sense. With the logic of this game. You know, I wonder if I can use the thing to light this. I don't have enough money for that, but that's a good shout. It is very dark in there. And another... There's a lot of bird baths. Like, an odd amount of bird baths. Okay. But what we can do if we want is we can go purposely sleep in one of... Either in the bedroom or... Guest bedroom? Well, I don't think any of those really gave any benefits, did they? At least not good benefits. Let me have a look. The master bedroom was the best one. Servants' quarters. Bunk room. Guest room gave 4 hours of sleep and nothing special in terms of effects. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Those are kind of root-esque too. Those cracks. And again, there's 8 cracks there. Oh, I guess like 8 branches if you count like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw... You see the number 8 everywhere here. Maybe... Can I like squeeze through here? No. I feel like I gotta be able to make it over there. I mean, there's still other things we gotta find here as well. Remember, I gotta talk to my main man Azara again. Because he talked about me missing something to do with like... To do with the birds. Aw. The birds were fallen over, right? When he showed us that. An item missed. Part of me does think that there's got to be some sort of safe in here that we've missed too. I betcha. The birds were fallen over. Do I gotta go, like, tip over these bird baths? Is that it? Can I tip them over is the question. I've got a shovel, right? There's gonna be any item that could do that. It would be a shovel. Can I tip you over? Can I drink from you, perhaps? I am noticing that there is a... Because there's also a bird bath over by the garage area, too. But we can't get to unless we have the garage open. He's got another bird bath there. So since we got a lot of steps, it's a good time to just kind of wander about and see things. There's a bird bath back there. Another bird bath here. Okay, these bird baths have got to mean something. What they mean, I don't know just yet. I already did this puzzle here with the digging that. Is there a bird bath in here too? There is another bird bath in here too. The yuck does it mean? There isn't, and this is definitely bringing attention to the bird bath too. It being here. We got a sundial over here too. What's with the sundial, out of all things? And we still have the mystery of the gem thing here too. That we have yet to figure out. Why is one of the gem stands here? We're only missing a few gems now. Only like 2 of them. And we know 2 of them got returned. But also, one of these letters didn't have a gem attached to it. I bet you that those little bits of writing in our mom's book have something to do with the bird baths. Can't do anything with you. All of them got like different things under them too, interestingly enough. How many dividers is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sides. Okay. Let's have a look at some of the other ones. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Swimbird. Okay, that's definitely more than 8 flowers. Okay. That's got a lot of flowers underneath it. One had like 8 stones. That one had a bunch of flowers. This one has a lot of stones too. How many stones? More than 8, so it doesn't matter. If it's 8, then it matters. Otherwise, it doesn't. Then down here, we've got another bird bath with another different type of stuff underneath it. More tiles underneath it. Again, it's 8 in the center there. I'm cooking. I don't really know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking an unknown meal right now. Remember how I keep saying that I keep finding, like, answers to puzzles? But, like, no questions? Yeah. This one's just on grass. Bird bath theory. We still got that thing as well about there being 4 doors in there. The heck is that about? And then there's that bird bath over there, too. And this river leads down this way. If I got rid of this river, could I access in there? Or is that just set dressing? I think that might just be set dressing. Yeah, because it leads to a waterfall there. That's just set dressing, okay. So it could mean nothing. There's a gate there, but that's only one small gate. Okay, I think we just move on to the next day. I think there's more information we gotta get here that is yet to be at our disposal. But those birds being there, being fallen over, makes me think it's got something to do with these bird baths. Again, I don't know how those pieces fit together, but those pieces are there. We gotta talk to our main man Azara again. I need another fortune for a coin. There's a texture glitch here. How many safes have I cracked? I've cracked 6 safes so far. 6 of them. 2 more to find, but Azara did say that 1 letter was missing. Which we don't know what that means yet. Alright, let's go to sleep. We'll sleep actually at our 10. Oh no, that's just telling me how it works, okay? Let's call it a day. Call it. Interesting though, very interesting. Again, a very productive day yet again. A long day at that. That was like another 2 hours. Okay, we still have to... So next time we get the schoolhouse, let's dedicate the time to just getting classrooms. Our problem is that we keep trying to do multiple things per day. To be fair, we got a lot done that day. We now have room 8 opened and room 8 solved. Day 25. Give it up for day 25. We're not even a month in yet. And we still got our piggy bank. And we got the buff of the sauna today. So today's going to be a good day for moving. What we could do today is try and fill out every single square in this place and see if that does anything. I know there's a trophy for it at the very least, but I don't know if it does anything. Let's see what we got today. So we got the shrine, the shelter, or the root cellar. Maybe we do shrine? If we want to fill out every room, we could do shrine, give them 5 coins so we get the buff of the, what's it called? The courtyards. That is a schmoove, I think. Let's go do that. Or we save our money. That's an alternative. But we also get a lot of gems from that too, which is good for searching for rooms. Yeah, I like this idea. This is a good idea. I would like my allowance, please. 13 whole dollars. Wowza. We're making loads of money. I can't think of any other buff I'd really want. I could try for other buffs too, but for what I want to do today, I think the guaranteed buff is good. Hello there, sir. Hello there, kind sir. $5 for you. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're going to be gardening a lot today. And if we're lucky as well, we'll focus on green rooms so that we can get the door open again. If we're lucky. Keyword there is if. Alright. Let's keep ourselves schmoving. Wait, hold on. We didn't cross out what we got done today. So we can cut off all this now. We don't need that. So what did we get done? We got... admin password. Room 8 key. We got that done. Boom. Investigate showroom. We've done the showroom. We know it's in the showroom now. Boom. We didn't unlock all lockers, but I don't think that's going to be super important, to be honest. But I'll keep it there just to be safe. Okay, we only got that done. Got you. Well, that just means more to do. So I like your guys' idea of like getting all these out first. Oh, hello. Do I want an instant dining room? I feel like it's better to save the dining room for later. Because, you know, it's going to be a lot of backtracking otherwise. Which, you know, we may not have the steps for. So I say we go reading nook. Or we can play it risky and get ourselves a storeroom. Well, the thing is, the lockers reset last time. And we didn't get all the lockers before either. So I'm just going to keep it there for now. To see for the future. It does give us a key. Gives us 2 keys. I kind of want to play it. The thing is, this means we only get 1 library today. That's the only issue. If we choose reading nook, we only get 1 library. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. It just means that we can't get like the combo of ordering a book and then instantly getting it. I do like that combo. Especially if we were able to get ourselves the extra thing. But it is a big risk. I think it's worth the risk, actually. Because actually, we don't need to draft the library just yet. We could come back here. We just leave this empty for now, grab the key, and we go this way. I should have probably just left the key there. Oh, hello. You're new. Reach room 46 in Kursma. Oh my god, there's so many trophies. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What? What? Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each slot of the house. Okay. That is fine. If I remember correctly, the drafting strategy sweepstakes, wasn't that like 200 steps? Or something like that. Well, I guess we keep moving. Oh, 20 dead ends. That's it. 20 dead ends. Hey, our first courtyard. Nice. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard over there. Okay. Then over this way, what do we have? So, billiard room and pantry. That's all going to get blocked out by the reading nook. So, hallway's the better option. Okay, I want to explore more this way because I want to try and see if we can get the library. Any item in here? Ooh, gems. No item, damn it. Next, we got the parlor, the pantry, or the kitchen. I say we go parlor and get more gems. So we got the gems are in this box. The same one is of no help at all, thanks. True. The gems are in the blue box. Wait, but that... The gems are in this box. So those... Wait. Okay, now this is a hard one, because... If those are both true, then that has to be false. But that says this statement is of no help at all. That, if it's false, that means that it is of help. If that's false, the gems in the blue box, that means they're not in the blue box, but that would mean that would also be false. So they're either all true or all false. But then again, the statement is of no help. It kind of helps us a little. Screw it, I'm going to say blue box. Everything points towards blue. Yeah, everything points towards blue. I'm getting stuck in a cycle of questioning myself there. Hey, library, perfect. Just what I wanted. So now we can get 2 libraries. So if I go library now, boom. I'm gonna save that apple just in case. So I need the magnifying glass. I don't know if I'll get the magnifying glass is the only issue. But there is the other book I gotta read here too, which is the first edition of History of Arindia. I'm gonna gamble on us getting the magnifying glass, personally. It'd be good to have that book out ready anyway, in case you want to refer back to it. So I'm gonna take that gamble. I do be a gambling man. Alright, now we can go this way. The cloister. Ooh, the Macarium. You mean to see what the hell you are. Has 1 door for each... Oh. That's not too good right now, though. I mean, it's a new room, but vault, actually. Vault to get that shmoney? I'm getting vault to get that shmoney. I don't care. I want that shmoney. Ooh, and a lockpick kit. Ooh, December 1st. Look at all that shmoney. And... No... Oh, yeah, these aren't... Okay, those are the passports. Give me all that shmoney. Theoretically, we could see if we get the coin purse, but eh. Nice. We could actually afford that other book if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to save that apple just to be safe. Now let's backtrack. From here, we can draft ourselves the library. Oh, thank goodness it's going a good direction as well. This is good news. Okay, to the library. Any liquid in this library? Yeah, so I need the magnifying glass to read what's on this paper to the right. What else was there? I think there's other things I wanted to read. Yeah, there's stuff on this stuff too. I bet you there's a lot of good information on this. This one as well, but not as much. Okay. I want to finish off the hall. No, I don't want to finish off yet. Yeah, I'd use on every inch of that book. Music. Ooh. Huh. Choices. See, we could... we don't have the pool yet, though. I was going to say for the pump, but we don't have the pool yet. Hall of Mirrors is possible. No, Hall of Mirrors isn't possible. I'll just readjust myself there. What are our... Music room takes us to the right, but then we're kind of locked out from the left. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't really help us either, because we can only go there. Yeah, we'd have to have access to almost every side. Like, if I had access to the left side, then maybe. But it very much requires us getting, like, very perfect things for the hallway. Like, perfect things for the hallway. That's too risky. Boiler room, we could maybe hope and pray we get, like, the furnace or... Oh, we can't get the garage, though. Yeah, boiler room... as much as I would love to go boiler room, it is the safest. Music room does get us some keys, though. But again, it has the risk. of us getting completely locked out. See, it'd be so useful if we were able to get down to the elevator in the Foundation room from below, which you can't do just yet. I think Boiler Room, as much as it sucks because I would like to use it elsewhere, I think it might be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna go Boiler here. Maybe if we get lucky, it's not the end of the world if we don't get lucky at the end, you know? And there is some dig spots here too, but I bet you are not going to get a single goddamn shovel. We never do. All right, let's see. So if we go this way. Ooh, not the best options. Does the dark room have vents on it? I wouldn't be opposed because that's only one room that we got to get the dark room debuff for. Maybe we go dark room? Good, I'm gonna go dark room. Yeah, and it connects the foundations. Yes, see, look, so that does go through there. Okay. I mean, I guess we could use the foundation to not get a debuff for that room there, if we so wished. There's no vents through here, are there? Nope, no vents through there. Do I gamble? Turn the boiler on to force more connection rooms? What do you mean? Wait, if I turn the boiler on and put the power towards the dark room, does that turn the power back on? Does that work, or do I need the breaker box specifically? I guess it wouldn't hurt turning the boiler on. It's been a while since I actually did this, though. So I need this to go like so. Powered doors have a higher chance to get other powered rooms. Oh, okay. So we probably should at least get this activated. I gotta remember the right way to do this. So that's open, okay. It's been a couple days since we last messed around with the boiler room. We got very, very lucky with the laboratory, like stupidly lucky with it. So if I remember correctly, that was like a good setup there. Have that go there, have that go up there. That pretty much does it, I think. Let me go check. Turn. Oh, because that's not going that way. It needs to be able to get that bridge extended again, actually. Hold on. So I got to turn this so the bridge is extended. Like that. Okay. But wait, I won't be able to go out that room again, though, will I? Yes, I'll activate it. Activate. Go that way. But now I can't leave, because if I turn this, that means it's not going to be activated anymore, right? Oh, no, it remains activated. Okay. That is good. I'm liking the music. Nice. Well, I guess I should just leave it in this, like, in this orientation in the future then. So, you say that this door will now lead to, there's a higher chance of it leading to another follow-through door, right? My only concern is that I won't be able to see it. Because what I'm thinking, if we can go, like, to here, to garage, that would be perfect. If we could do that. Alternatively, we go from foundation downwards and hope for the best there. You'll know what it is? Will I? So if I go through this door now, I won't have the debuff of the dark room, is what you're saying. I'll be able to see what it is. Right? now that it's powered. You'll have the debuff. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there's a locked door over there. Great. Do y'all like gambling? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see what you mean. So there's one that's gem required and one that isn't gem required. Which one do we choose? I feel like gem required has a better option of it being something good, maybe? Laboratory requires a gem. True. Can I check the room directory from here? I cannot. Okay. Gem could be furnace, laundry, maybe laboratory and security. Y'all like gambling? I'm a gambling man. Oh, laundry. Okay. Hey, that's kind of good, right? Start what? Will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Shoe shine. Will exchange all of your with all your what? Dye cleaning. Ooh. Okay. What does this do? Spin cycle. The service costs $5. Will exchange all of your that. Wash and dry. Service cost $5 and exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. Okay. Fluff and fold. Okay, so that's like if I want to exchange. So, how many stars do I have? I have 15 stars. This is the special options then. What is the benefit of that? Because won't you just instantly pass out? Exchange all of that. All of your remaining stars with your allowance. I feel like that's worth it, right? Wait, it swaps them though. So where is our... That isn't really much. That only increases it by 2 though, doesn't it? Because that means we'll go to 13 on the stars and... Yeah, I worry that's too much of a risk right now. In my opinion. Like, we just increased it by 2, but does that mean I can't increase it at all anymore? Same with the, what's it called? The stars. Does that mean I can't increase the stars anymore? Exchange all of your but it says remaining stars. What does that mean by remaining? Yeah, I wonder if it means that I can't do it again. There is only one way to know. You are right there. But also, we're still only 25 days into this. Maybe we save this for now and come back to it. Because it's going to remain here anyway, so we may as well leave it for now. But hey, at least we now know that this is this. We've been to the laundry room now. We now know how it works. That was low stars when I got this. Does the power run into here? It doesn't, does it? Oh man, that sucks. Okay, well, we got one option though. That's like better than nothing. I was kind of hoping for the garage though, won't lie. I was hoping on the garage. It's fine, we'll explore that another time. Oh hey, oh come on, archives, damn it. Now you show up. That's another curse I'm noticing. Every time we choose an allowance increasing laboratory thing, we never get the thing for that. Notice that we didn't get a single archives last time. Oh, man. If only there was some follow through from the foundations over to the archives. That would be so useful. I think that more courtyard is better here for more gems. So we're going to go with that. Let's keep with the idea that we want to try and fill in every square. Nice. I would really like a shovel, please. Oh, there you are, garage. God damn it. Well, I don't really want to go to the garage right now. So I'm going to go to the chapel. Yeah, there you go, you greedy pig. Ooh, more money. Yeah, chapel into dead end would be good here. Ooh. So we could get the bedroom closet out the way, but foyer to guarantee all hallway doors are always unlocked. Especially if we get ourselves the other thing later. Could be really good. But that would take all of our gems on the other hand. Bedroom closet is a guaranteed dead end. But hallways are always unlocked is pretty good. But we could also get that later though is the thing. Yeah, I do worry that if I spend all my gems, I'm gonna regret it. And something that we don't desperately need. Well, we've also got the lockpick too, remember? You know, I'm gonna go bedroom closet here. Let's get that dead end out of the way. I keep saying about using the strategy of dead ends, and I never do it. I keep talking about that strategy. I never follow that strategy. Lockpick. Okay. Key. Ooh, den billiard room. Den is the better option here. Again, if we're trying to fill up every room too. Yoink. See, part of me still feels there's some more stuff to this room. All the clocks here still makes me wonder. Could be nothing though. Let's keep going forward. Lockpick. Hey, oh man. Well, the pool isn't really too useful anymore. Man. Wait, no, because the boiler room has another side. Wait, hold on a minute. I forgot the boiler. We're not even done with the boiler room yet. There's a whole other side to it. This is good news. Okay. Good thing we saved our gems. Hot damn. To the pool. I say we backtrack now, to be honest. Just so we don't risk pulling the pump room now. Right? I feel like that might be the schmove. Because we got a lot of steps to use today, remember? Yeah, so I'm going to go back just so we don't risk that. But we could also get more rooms out of the draft pool to guarantee us getting the pump room. That's the other alternative there.